Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome back. Got my voice back, raring to go after my bout of illness. Nice to be back. Hope you had a lovely weekend. We're going to chat a little bit about the upcoming season to start today. Let me pull up some little notes I made from the season preview video. I'll do a video about this tomorrow morning, probably. There was a dev live stream on Saturday talking about what can we expect to see in the upcoming season, which is going live next Monday. Hey Nilu, how you doing? Fearless, welcome. Great to see people in YouTube chat already. Already clicking the like button. That's what we love to see. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Muffins? How you doing? So I'm just getting my merged chat working. Love you, bro. Good to see you. Thanks very much. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, where's my thing? Season 4. So don't worry too much about like the wordiness of this. This is just some notes I made based off of the Delta Force official dev live stream they did on Saturday. It's like a 40-minute video, half it's in Chinese. So I just made a few notes in it. They were talking about what we're going to see in the season, which is going live on Monday. Very quickly going to run through this. I won't show you gameplay from the stream and stuff, but this is basically what they said. Quality of life stuff. So the season which is coming up, which is technically season 4, is called Eclipse Vigil. They talked about how as permanent maps, we're going to have the same as we have now for operations. That's Zero Dam Easy and Normal, and Lyali Easy. Lyali Easy. And then rotational maps, they listed Lally Normal, Space City Hard, Brakesh Normal, and Zero Dam Blackout. So new additions there, Hard Mode Space City and Blackout Zero Dam. That's the night version of Zero Dam. They didn't offer any more context on this. They didn't say, does that mean it's going to be only one of these 5 available at any one time? Does it mean there's going to be two different rotational maps available at any one time? We don't know. We don't know the timings on these. So that's going to be very interesting to see. If it ends up being these 5 going through in order, that's going to be awful. So I'm really hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping maybe it's like the 3 normal maps that scroll through, and then Space City Hard and Zero Dam Blackout, another rotational queue. But we just don't know, so we'll find out on Monday, I guess. Because, yeah, if you have these for an hour, like an hour up is annoying. That's like 1, maybe 2 games, So I feel you kind of need at least 2 hours to get any fun out of them. And then if you have 2 hours of 5 maps, then, it's obviously very rare you might get to play stuff. So, yeah, Zero Dam Blackout is the new night version of Zero Dam. It has special missions. You wear night vision helmets and shit like this. Looks quite fun. So that's going to be in the update. Kill Cam, it said this will be released this update. It wasn't very clear whether that's going to be at the start or just come in at some stage during the season. But that is something they mentioned right at the start of the dev live stream, a kill cam, so you can watch back a replay when you get killed. Audio improvements, they talk about making improvements to vertical audio so you can hear people on different floors and below you better, and indoor and outdoor audio, so making it more distinctive listening to sounds that are coming from outside of a building or inside, and your relative position to that. Will it be easy, normal, or hard for Blackout? No idea. In the Chinese test version, it said like hard, but I don't know. It might be it's kind of its own thing. They didn't give any information on that. And we can't base too much stuff over what we've seen on the Chinese test server because it doesn't always come over in the same manner to global. New leaderboards they're going to do. Basically the leaderboards now you can filter by your pinnacle rank, but also by total extracted value and also operator kills. And then for warfare, it had score, kills, and capture points as leaderboards available there. Wait, we're getting Space City hard? Yes. Hopefully normal will be a bit easier now so I can get Satcom and rocket fuel. Why no Brakesh hard? Yeah, Space City is the only one listed as hard, but Zero Dam Blackout isn't listed with a difficulty, so I don't know what difficulty that's meant to be. So that's the leaderboards. Anti-cheat, general, blah, blah, blah. We're improving anti-cheat. Improved anti-cheat compensation. They don't go into specifics, but hopefully that works better. And they also say match replay for collecting evidence. I don't know if that means full match replay is going to come this season, or if they're just talking about the kill cam. Again, it's quite unclear. So we'll just have to wait and see what the patch notes say. Obviously, they don't go into too much detail on anti-cheat because the more detail they give, the easier it is for people who make cheats to try and counteract that. So it is what it is. Yeah, new content, Operation Blackout, the night mode on Zero Dam. We talked about a little bit already. The new operator we've talked about already, Operator Nox. He has a flashbang, the Whirlwind Disc, which is like a kind of homing, a sort of tracking, throwable explosive. Silent Assault Ultimate means you can move quietly while that's active and can't be detected by recon. And then enemies damaged by him will heal more slowly in operations mode and warfare, I guess. New weapons, the K437, the 725 double barrel shotgun, and the Dragon's Breath, which is ops only. I think that's kind of a shot, look like a sort of full auto shotgun kind of thing. But they're not coming till mid-season, it said. Not till mid-season for the new weapons. I don't know if that meant some of them or all of them, but it did say that under the image. New warfare, commander mode, Victory Unite. We've talked about that a little bit. New map event on Threshold, warfare map. That's basically where a big part of it explodes and buildings fall down and stuff like that. New warfare vehicle, the GTQ-35 tank, new tank for warfare. The mobile launch, of course, is on Monday as well, 21st. Content is going to be synced with PC, which is great news. That would be really interesting. It's not going to be cross-play, but content will be synced. It didn't make any mention of cross-progression. We'll have to wait for more information on that. And there's going to be new Battle Pass, skins, community events, and creator events. And then also they talk about coming up, so stuff coming a bit further down the pipeline, maybe for the following season or whenever. There's going to be a new operations map at some stage, which is a prison, a new warfare map, which is an island thing. They talk about esports being properly launched soon. And then they said the console store pages are launching soon on Xbox and PlayStation, so you'll be able to kind of wish list it, which is positive. It shows we're getting quite close, hopefully. And they say they're near completion for controller support for warfare and operations. So that is the only console update in that, basically. And that is the summary of everything that was in that. There's definitely a lot less in that preview video than there was in the one for the last season. Last season there was a lot of stuff in there. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Lovely to see you. It seems a little thin on the ground this season, so in terms of content, really. Excuse me. I've still not had gear back after people getting banned. I've had cheater compensation like maybe 3 times, 4 times. None of those times have ever been someone that I've reported, though. They've only ever just randomly come through when I haven't reported someone. Not that I never really report anyone anyway. Very, very rarely. But the only times I had cheater compensation, I hadn't reported anyone, so it's confusing how it works, and hopefully they can make it work better. Seen a clip of a compound bow. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing we're getting. I think that was just something on the Chinese test server. I mean, again, this is why you can't put too much faith in all these channels that are posting lots of like leaks and what's coming next season and all this stuff from like the Chinese test servers. Is a lot of it's probably wrong. A lot of it's maybe not coming in this season. Maybe it's coming later. Maybe it's going on the Chinese version first and our version later. Maybe it was a test and they're like, no, this is crap. We're going to not use this. So, you know, that stuff's interesting, but it's not confirmed information. It's kind of gossip. So kill cam would be great. Yeah, kill cam is in there, so we should see that hopefully at the start of the season. That'll be really, really cool. And like, not just for checking out if people are cheating, but just out of interest. It'd just be kind of interesting to see, you know, where you got a shot from sometimes, or what move they made and that kind of thing. Hey Juan, how you doing? Yeah, weekend was great, thanks. Really, really good. How was yours? Is it for both modes? What, kill cam? Not sure. It's unclear. There's not a great amount of detail in the dev live stream that they did. So, yeah, we can't really say. We should have patch notes, I guess. They'll give them over the weekend. Maybe we'll get some more concrete stuff being released on socials this week with the update coming out so soon. They said 20 million people have, like, pre-registered for the mobile version, which is pretty insane. And with that having feature parity with PC, that's going to be really interesting to see, you know, what things are like next week, really. But will be kind of intriguing. I hope they add bots to operations. If players don't want bots, they can turn on ranked, helps with queue time. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want bots for every mode that isn't ranked, because ranked isn't a separate queue at the moment. Ranked is just you either tick it on or off. But I wouldn't be against. I think having bots in easy mode would be a positive thing, because it would help with the queue times, and then it would probably also encourage some of the sweatier players who like playing in easy to go and play in normal, and that would help. And then, you know, the queues would be quick for easy because there'd be some bot teams in there. The games would be easier in easy because of the bot teams, which is helpful for new players. You know, people who didn't want to play bots can play in normals, and then people want to be super sweaty can play in hard. But that would kind of rely on the hard queue being available all the time, which is the moment it's going to be rotational. So that wouldn't quite work, but it would like that. Also has solo players too. I mean, I'd just like to see a solo queue would be nice, but we've been doing all right in solos recently, in fairness. We had quite a fighty one on Friday, didn't we? It was the fightiest of the solo ones we've done over the last couple of weeks. There was we could do a lally. Why not? There was yeah, quite a lot of scrapping going on, considering a lot of my solo games the last couple of weeks, we've just, you know, pretty much loot running. If we get forced into a fight, we take it, but we end up getting lots of 1v1s. It was really nice. So rather than like knock one guy from a squad and then get brutally murdered, there was a lot of you know, just bumping into solos and having a good little scrap and killing them and winning. We won our ones a lot. It was very satisfying. Let's just get some more ammo for free. You may notice I have quite a decent amount of ammo for me now. Quite a nice little ammo money. Quite a nice little pile of money, considering we're down to about 80,000 about a week ago. We're back up to 11.5 mil now, so it just goes to show it does add up quite quickly. Do you think they've missed the hype a little bit for console? No, I don't. I mean, the sooner the better to get it out. But I think people will be interested, whatever, unless someone releases a similar banging game before that. You know, if Battlefield comes out and had a really good BR or an extraction within it, then, you know, that'd be damaging for it. But I think at the moment there's not really anything competing in that market for console. But yeah, I'd love to see it. You know, the sooner the better for console would be great. Let's get in a Lally queue then. We got everything we want. I'll just bring in this purple gear we're wearing because whatever, right? It's nicer than I normally bring for solo runs on normal, but I mean, fuck it. It'll be fine. Are we trying to do any missions on Lally for anything we care about? Oh, if we get a good lab spawn, we'll speed run in there and kill a machine gunner for that mission we've been trying to do for a little bit. I don't think we really care too much about the others. I mean, we'll see. If anything pops up, we'll... Do we have any that are like bring a random thing in? Select support? Nah. Investigate at in the hotel and get 5 collectibles. Oh, got the extract with 25 lemon teas. We were talking about that one the other day. Brakesh or Space City better for solo run? I mean, they're both kind of good. I kind of prefer Space City because I have a more definite... Space City I prefer for like a speed run kind of hit and extract technique. For Brakesh, it's a bit more like you have to just kind of improvise a bit with your spawns and sneak around a bit more. On Space City, it's more like you sprint into the middle, you loot as much as you can in like 2 or 3 minutes in the middle, and then you either safe box it and die, or you just get out and run away. So they're kind of a different vibe, but we probably have, I don't know, maybe we probably have similar luck on each map, I would say. Respawn down here for a while. Man, I saw a clip on the Reddit of someone picking up, you know, like, what's the big steel item called? That's like a big, it's like a square of weird, I don't know, steel, and it's worth millions. You know what I mean? That like carbon fiber thing. I saw a clip of someone picking it up as, they'd found it as ground loot and picked it up. Oh my god, it's the small carbon fiber. It's the smallest fucking thing. I've never seen it in game before. It was like smaller than that on the ground. It was absolutely tiny. It was kind of wild. Like, when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I could have easily missed. Oh yeah, the game sound's not coming through. Thank you. We just fix that. Game sound. There we go. Yeah, that all right? Thank you for flagging that nice and early. It's easy to miss those things, and you'll be sitting there watching in silence. The reward for that mission is more lemon teas. Is it really? I love that. Yeah, we got the sound back. Thanks, chat. Hello, I do a lot of solo runs as well, but I get taken down from 80+ meters a lot. I mean, that is a risk. You just get killed a lot in solos. It just happens. I mean, I think a lot of the success in solos, if you want to be profitable, is, you know, bringing sensible budget kits and avoiding fights and being good at dipping out when you know there's a squad nearby. You know, if you get in engagement with a solo, then, you know, you can take that on, but 1 versus 3, like, it's always gonna be tough. Oh, hello. Oh man, fuck me. That's good. Oh, I was a player. Wow, okay. Didn't expect to be a player there. Oh, enjoy the helmet. Good find. Yeah, unfortunately you can't safe box them, so it's his now. They smelled the helmet. Don't ever write those words again. We've still got 135k out there. Yeah, first raid. Hey Nin, good to see you. I'm good, thanks. It looks like a plank. Yeah, the carbon fiber we yeah, the clip of it was crazy. It was just on Zero Dam. They found it on the floor underground, and you would easily have just walked past it and yeah, thought it was just a little junk item. It's crazy. Like, it makes no sense. So the one I was talking about is this. But it's just crazy because that is it's a 3x3 in your box, so it's a massive item. But when you find it in game, it's like smaller than a wooden plank, so it'd be easily ignored. It's very it seems so weird, doesn't it? Like, huge item in your safe box, tiny on the ground, and then you find, like, I don't know, like the box of tea, you know, this one slot item, and it's like twice the size of that. Teammate once found it in the tunnels below barracks. Ah, interesting. Yeah, this was it's like the rock. Yeah, the rocket fuel is surprisingly small as well, and that's massive, right? The old smelly helmet strap. There was also a couple of there's a couple of posts I saw on the Reddit that were kind of leaks. Not really leaks, I don't know, but supposed leaks as to what the collector's items for next season might be, but I think they're probably incorrect. I think they're probably bollocks. But we will have a quick look at them just out of curiosity, and I'll tell you why I think they're bollocks. But I've got them here to look at. So there were two that were posted on the Reddit. Which was which? So this was the one that I think was... This was from the Chinese test server. And it's just like... The stuff is so easy to get. Like, there's no way that's going to be the real ones. Like, the Collector 5 wooden plank. Aramid fiber, polyethylene, whatever those plate things are. All very, very easy and common to get. Like, everything on there is pretty much insanely easy and common, except it has the gold Havoc files, which are insanely rare, and I've never seen one. So I don't think those are correct. But it was interesting to see. And the other one that was on the Reddit that someone else posted was this, which is a bit of a mess, but we make do. Which was maybe seemed a bit more plausible. Turn my cam off for a sec. Just because it had like the pocket watch and the military drone thing, 2 reds for 6, I could see plausibly, and a dog tag. I guess that maybe it has to be like a pinnacle dog tag or something. I don't know, maybe. I can see that being plausible. The other stuff, uplink, that round thing, the discman, whatever that is, the lantern. I think the ones with like kitten faces and new items. So this feels a bit more plausible to me, I would say. But we don't really know. But of the shit that I've been hoarding on there, I've got a pocket watch and I've got a lamp. I've got the knee joints. I haven't been keeping my calipers. I have to keep calipers. I think I've got one of those drill things. Yeah, hand saw. So, yeah, I don't know if that's true. I've got a few things. So there's a couple of things that I'll make sure I hoard that I wasn't before. Like calipers. But the blue stuff I'm not really too concerned about. Like, I'm already hoarding so much random gold and purple stuff here. Like, we can't start... Like, blue things and green things you'll just find really easily anyway. So, don't think we need to worry about that. But, yeah. It was kind of interesting to see. I can't believe we found one of these first game and then immediately bumped into a lad. There you go. That's the warm-up, isn't it? Let's just chuck on whatever crap we have, I guess. We don't need to take a big rig if we're going on... Oh, we'll be on Space City in a minute, actually. Alright, we'll go straight on Space City, so we will take a bigger rig. And a smaller bag. Not you. Feels excessive taking that, but I don't have much space, so whatever, we'll just bring one. And then we just need my gun. What's the cat? I think the pictures are just because those are new items that there was no image available for, would be my guess. But hard to say. Again, I can't, you know, it's hard to say if any of those are accurate at all. I think that second one feels more plausible than the first. The first looks very much just like placeholder items, doesn't it? I've heard a lot of people are making thermal scopes. The silencers might become more valuable too. Yeah, I guess people try to predict like what's going to go up in price for the next season. If you're into that, I'm not really too fussed, but yeah, it's plausible, I suppose. I don't know what difference they make, because it looks like you wear a helmet that gives you like thermal vision anyway, I think, but yeah, I don't know. Are they going to wipe the stash in the next season? No, they're not.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to shoot.
Available in 6 seconds. No wipes. They didn't even mention optional wipes. Yep, correct. Hey, Nitroid, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm mostly interested to see how the new rotational maps are going to work. Like, yeah, they've listed 5 different queues for rotational. I just hope we get something better than what we got at the moment. Like this, having the same 3 on this exact same timings every day, every week, all season has been, I don't know, kind of not the best. Cheers, Mike. Can you recommend how I not die instantly in normal mode of Zero Dam?
Take care of everything.
I play with a squad that you play with a lot. Play more on easy and learn the map better. Use better gear. Get better at PvP. Learn the spawns better. Yeah, it's quite a broad question, really. Improve your map awareness, knowing where teams are likely to come from in the early game. Good little spawn to start us off with. Thermals are going to be king and easy. I don't know if night vision mode is going to be, the dark mode will be available in easy. I think it's just going to be one queue. Which, that'll be really interesting to see if all the people who only play easy will then go and play a queue that has the non-easy players in it.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
But yeah, we'll see. Right, first Space City. See what we can do. We built Space City and rock and roll. There's a night mode only for hard mode. It's not really clear at the moment. Not really sure. We know there's only one queue for it 'cause it's on rotational, but it didn't specify whether it's normal, hard, or whatever. The some of the like leaks and stuff previously had suggested it's hard, but obviously a lot of those are also just complete guff and not really correct. So we'll have to wait for the patch notes to really see what global gets. It's nice when none of the AI are in here. Well, they're coming in late though. Oh well, players already. I guess they just ran in the door behind me, or they came in the other employee passage. Can't do a lot about that. I think that's probably the first time... That's probably the quickest we've ever seen another player come into buoyancy when we've had one of those three spawns, I would say. So they must... I think they probably followed... They either followed me down through... Came from dormitory and followed me in. Or they... They came in through other employee passage and then just got unlucky and they came straight in. We don't want to buy that. We just want to use our crappy cheap vest. 240k. Should we just bring cheap painkillers? They're probably fine. Get rid of that. Nice. Yeah, I think we've bumped into people there before. Maybe once we've been down the bottom and opening the safe, but I don't think we've ever bumped into someone when we've not even gone down into the hole yet, which is pretty crazy. Well, maybe we'll add steel to our collection just in case. Where can we squidge some steel in? There we go. We'll get 3 of those. You never know. Hi from Switzerland, Beardman. How are you folks? Sorry, I don't speak at all. I prefer to watch and enjoy. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy watching, Chucky. No worries. Anyone who just enjoys chilling and watching, you're perfectly welcome to enjoy that. Don't feel you have to chat. Sorry, let me catch up with YouTube chat. The merge chat's being a bit dodgy today. Hard mode, yep, hard mode confirmed for next season. Well, try that spawn again. Yeah, I think they chased from dorm, Heady. They're close by me. I think this spawn is one of the best, to be honest. I think it's a really, really good spawn. We were just unlucky then. Normally, you at least get to do the whole of buoyancy on your own, if not buoyancy and centrifuge. Some of it's just luck, but as long as you have Westgate, this is a good spawn. And you want to go straight in the middle. If you want to go up into Dorm, it's tough, because an aggressive team there can really like block you in. So the title is more of a question. Yeah, it's considering like what do we think the loot cap is going to be on hard mode? It's been changed on the test server a bit. Because previously, when it first went out, it was like 400 or something, 450. I think we saw rumors of it being maybe 600k, 800k or something. Like 400k would be very, very easy to bring in a budget kit and do solo loot runs. It's kind of rough. We don't have smoke now. But, 800k is a bit more of a... You're bringing in a bit more juice, right? A little bit more juice. 600k is what most people take into easy. It just depends how much better the loot is, really, because it's not a question of, like, you know, like the question is how hard is it to balance out, you know, making profit on a crappy loadout like that as a solo runner. Like, if the loot is noticeably better, then, you know, it should be fine, right? You know, hopefully we're getting more reds and stuff like that. You know, obviously, if you're just doing a normal game, you know, it's fine. You're going to be over that. Like, if I was playing my squad, I'd always be well over that, but... yeah, I think at least 600k would be good.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get down in centrifuge, fairly sharpish. Unlucky. We're pretty unlucky with the loot in there. But we were dead either way because we would have gone down in centrifuge and got caught, unfortunately. At least we got a little bit more to balance out our load at that time. What are your thoughts about no free extraction on night mode Zero Dam? I think we'll wait and see what gets confirmed when it releases. I think everything so far is just rumors and speculation from the test server that we don't know if that's what they're actually going to release or not yet. I don't think it's worth worrying about that stuff too much until we know exactly what's coming. Have the trade-ins, like, reset? I kind of forgot to look at this today. As a new player in Delta Force, do you have any tips on loot runs? I did a video on that, about Space City specifically, a few days ago, so have a little look at that, Brandon. Should give you some good advice. It also talks about loot run advice just generally as well. Paint tins and hammers again. But the horns are no longer useful. Queues have been alright today so far. Touch wood. It's all the right things. You have to be careful if you've accidentally switched your vest out with a bot and got like a purple vest in. You don't want to rebuy that purple vest. Hey Shadow, how you doing? How long left on the pass, by the way? It's got to be like a day or... oh, season ends in 6 days. Oh, so they updated that. It did say different before. What does it say on the safe box? It says 6 days now. Yeah, wasn't it ending like a couple of days before that, right? Now that goes up to the 20th. Which makes sense, because that's, you know, the end of the season. Don't go first to buoyancy. You always die in the early game. No, we're fine, thanks. It works out most times. We just got unlucky those 2 games. I mean, one game we got to fully do buoyancy. I'd say probably 40 to 50% of the time we do that. We get to do all of buoyancy and all of centrifuge. But that's like our classic profit-making run, really. We made a lot of money doing that over the last couple of weeks. Like the entire point of these runs we do on Space City is to get into the middle and strip one of those cores as quickly as possible. If you go in late, then they're already done. There's no point being there. We're not going to go in and try and kill like 3-man sweaty stacked teams and get their loot. So the only, the only hope you've got of making money really is, unless you're 1v3ing everyone, is getting in there before stuff gets looted. Hey Thor, am I excited about Unreal 5 for PUBG? Not really. I mean, I'll get excited about it when they say we're getting Unreal 5 for PUBG next update. And then I'll be like, cool, all right, let's have a look at that. You know, because that could be a thing that happens in 6 months or a year or 2 years or never, so. Is your auction house chart the sort of thing you will update? Adding guns and meds, for example? I don't know, to be honest. Pass. Well, in terms of, like, what makes the most profit to sell and stuff? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's more a thing that's there for you people to download and update the values themselves to get up-to-date values. It's not something I maintain that you can just like check on a daily basis for profit. Your money you made on Space City, you made on Easy Zero Dam. Well done. That's good. Congratulations. I'm sure as Minowade said 18th, 17th. Yeah, it did, which would have been wrong because the 21st is obviously a new season. I mean, if we get to a point where crafting attachments or guns like offers any worthwhile profit, then it's something I might add to it. But yeah, I don't have any imminent plans for that. This is kind of a rough spawn, but we'll try the same. We'll try the employee passage push here. It's a risky one, but it's less risky than staying in dorm and trying to fight a 3-man. None of the pharmacy stuff is worth crafting, particularly. Like, the profit on it is either non-existent or tiny. Satcom, nope. So what do I do with pharmacy then? Nothing. I only really craft, I just craft armor and vests or helmets and then ammo. There's players here now. There might be a bot smoking, to be honest. Yeah. I think I just saw a player up to my right, so we're probably dead here. I bet they're going to have opened Westgate already here, and then that just completely kills the run, but you got to try it. Oh, it doesn't look open. Did sound like maybe a bridge shot there, which is kind of annoying. Oh, the boss will put off bridge push, which is good. I've seen any drip coffees or processors lately in flight cases. Yeah, I didn't get as many drip coffees last week as normal, but we got a few. I get more programmable processors, I think. Load of crap down here. Nothing especially good, but... I'll see if we can get a little bit of luck and get into Centrifuge and do that as well. That'd be a real nice run. Please don't kill me while I'm in here. Oh, was that Centrifuge or was that? Not quite sure. Possibly.
Stay on your toes.
I haven't heard the minigunner yet. He's normally a good cue for people being in Centrifuge because he's loud AF.
Finish them all.
That sounded a bit like a player coming in. Buoyancy. Hello. Come back. Bro. Pretty sure that was just a bot. I don't know, a little hard to read. We'll go do the safe. Did a surprising amount of damage, but it seemed very much like a bot firing, didn't it?
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Machine gun is still down there, which is handy. Come on, give me a juicy red just sitting on the floor. Yeah, that's the thing. If you want to find rare items, you hardly ever get them from PvP. I like PvP, but the money you get from PvP is from selling everyone's guns, right? Occasionally you get some armor you can use. Like you never kill anyone and find a red. Hardly ever kill anyone and find a gold because it just goes straight in the safe box. But yeah. Well, I mean, when we're doing solo runs, we're not really doing PvP. We're taking PvP would be good opportunity, but yeah, if you push PvP every game playing solo, then unless you're playing on like easy with gear tickets, then you're just going to be hemorrhaging money unless you're like a fucking gaming god. Are these worth putting in? They're probably about the same value as that, to be honest, but we'll take them because we can get blue ammo for free. So what's that? 29, slightly more than that. Cool. We're up to 600k. Might go and do. There's a couple more things downstairs we can do. It's not amazing, but it's okay. The only red. Oh, hello, sir. Where do you come from? Creeping downstairs could be a player. Oh, hello, hello, hello. What was that one? 700k. There you go, 1.3 mil. Man, that kept searching for so long. Oh, it's just you creeping. Yeah, that's true. There is better hearing on that helmet. I kind of forget that one. It tends to have quite low durability when you get them second hand, but you are right. It is a good hearing one. But yeah, I normally tend to leave them because they have like 10 durability or something. Profit made. Well, I've got to extract for. Well, I still profit, but if I can extract, we can make a lot more. Right, let's try and get out of here. I think we go out the other way. Didn't actually search that earlier, did we? Boss lady very much still alive. I know funky beats. What's that thing, like 40k? Oh, 70k. It's actually worth more than I thought it was. Something like that, probably, right? Do the job.
Exoskeleton activated.
Which extract are you planning? I feel so sad doing no backpack. Oh, mate, I was born for no backpack. Yeah, when I'm doing Space City, these solo speedy loot runs, like 90% of the time I do bagless. That's why I've got a 20 slot rig. Ooh. 20 slot rig and a tiny bag. Because when we drop this bag, we're going to have 1.5 down to like 1.5, look, 1.45, 1.54, and 1.56. So we lost like 20k for dropping our bag there. It's like nothing. Nice. There we go. Someone must be camping bagless. We've not really run into issues with people camping bagless. Most of the time we run into people around bagless is normally someone else who's going to use it rather than people camping it. Like at the early game like that, from it being immediately open, like people, you don't really tend to bump into too many people doing it. Hey Hedson, how you doing? And there we go, 1.5 mil. Obviously, we got a bit lucky with a nice 700k keycard there, but that's exactly the kind of luck we're hoping for. New sub here. Tango, welcome. Thanks for subbing.
Turning it down. No, you don't insult the Queen, for goodness
Neo
sake.
Reaper, thank you so
It's
much.
hard work.
So generous.
This is my most anticipated game for console. I'm so looking forward to it, especially after Marathon's reveal.
Yeah. I can't wait for this to come on console, for sure. Thanks, Reaper. Super kind of you. Thank you for that super chat. Great way to support the channel. Do appreciate that. Got some of our stuff done there as well. Yeah, good. Where is this? Is this Brekesh?
I think it's
Yeah.
terrific.
Medical
I love
conference room.
My wife's cross
Criminy!
with me. She says I never buy her flowers. To be honest, I had no idea she sold flowers.
Cheers, mate. How you doing, Crim? Thank you for the biddies. I'll keep that keycard rather than selling it because it's about 600k, not 700, but because it's one I don't own. So when I do get around to doing a Brekesh all keycards video, it's another one we have ready to go. So that's very handy. A cheater's also on console. Is it possible to cheat on PS? I mean, it depends on the game. It tends to be much less of a prevalent issue than on PC. What you tend to see on console more, what people talk about on console more, are issues with people using like modded controllers that help with recoil and stuff like that. Generally speaking, on console games that don't have crossplay with PC, it's a lot. You don't really tend to get stuff like wall hacks and ESP and stuff that lets you see through things and see the map, and those kind of, you know, aimbot and stuff like that is a lot less common on PC gaming than it is on console gaming than it is on PC gaming. So you know, that's always a nice thing about you know, these games on PC on console. But I can only speak from, you know, my experience of certain games like PUBG particularly. That's certainly the case, which doesn't have crossplay. But yeah, so it's always seems to be, generally seems to be much less of a big deal than it is on PC. The old Val's expensive at the moment, isn't it? Do we have 3 lead X's? We do now. Selling those as we don't really craft purple armor anymore, or purple ammo I should say. Yeah, I don't know how much value I'd get from a 30% helmet over a 20% hearing helmet, because we're just running so fast all the time in these runs. We're not really, you know, we're not sort of stopping and being stealthy and listening out too much. We're just full sprinting and, you know, hoping we sort of pick up the odd audio cue. Let's rebuy a bag. Oh, the stim. We got any other stims? We'll just bring that. It'll be fine. All right, nice, good game that one. Let's go again.
Welcome to Space City. This place is full of cutting-edge technology.
Gear tickets, thanks so much. Can't wait to use those. Good clean run. Yeah, we were unlucky with the first 2 really. Second one we covered our costs a bit better. First one was just a dud, and then third one was a biggie. But we got all 3 of those runs. Look, I mean, what is that, the start time? That's the start time, isn't it? 14. So we took 10 minutes. So yeah, we're at half an hour in. We've done 3 games. You know, made good money there. With a bit of bad luck for a couple as well. But yeah, I'm really curious to see, like, we'll have a little look once we're out of this game, because this is a 260k gear value loadout here at the moment. So if and that's with a purple vest that we picked up. So say if hard mode was, what did we reckon hard mode was going to be? 600k, maybe 800k. Like, what am I going to have to bring in if we want to just hit that? Like, you know, it's going to be what, purple gear and a you know, a better gun, maybe like a 200k gun, something like that. 200k plus, 600k plus a fee, while like you pay some cash as well as having a gear value. Like if we cancel for a sec, if I put that on, that's 340k with this. This gun is only 50k, keep in mind. Crap, like used gold vest gets me to 400. Good gold vest gets me to nearly 600. So, I mean, it would be... You would be looking at like good, you know, fresh purple gear and probably a 300k gun, something like that, to hit the gear cap. Which is a significant change. But then you'd be hoping that you'd find better loot. But also the teams in it. I mean, but the teams in it will be... will they be any more... They're not going to be any more challenging than the teams in normal now. They'll be a bit better geared in general. But they're still going to be... it's going to be the same players you're fighting now in normal. And when you're fighting 3-mans as a solo, it doesn't usually matter much what gear they've got. They're going to kill you regardless. So, yeah, I had heard rumor of an entry fee. By the way, if anyone wanted to, if anyone wants like a full recap of everything that the devs announced for the next season, they did a live stream about that on Saturday. And right at the beginning of this stream, I talked through that in detail for the first 5 minutes or so. So just scroll right back to the beginning of the YouTube stream and just watch those first 5 minutes after the intro. And that'll tell you everything that's coming up in the update on Monday. At that point, you're ready to fight. Might as well bring a sniper for one-shot kills. Yeah, I mean, you're geared enough to take on a proper fight, really, aren't you there? Like, it's not a throwaway loadout, but it's all relative. If you're able to find... You know, on average in these runs, we probably find, what, 600 to 800k, I would say, the ones we survive. If that suddenly becomes 1.2 to 1.5 mil on average, then you know, it is a throwaway kit. But, yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting. Be interesting to see how it works. If I don't have the 9-slot safe box, it's hard for me to play like you. It's harder. It's definitely harder. It's not impossible. The smaller the safe box, the harder it is. The thing is, like, you'll still be able to extract with pretty much the same amount. But what the safe box is really good for just balancing the losses, mitigating the losses a little bit more. So when we have the rounds where I die, I can get 100 or 200k out a bit more easily. But conversely, like, most of the expensive things I find on these runs are just little 1-slot golds from safes. So you could still get, you know, 4 of those in a safe box and get a bit of money out. What's my asset value? I don't know. We'll have a look after this. I think about 70 million, something like that. They did a live stream, yeah, on Saturday evening. See if we can do the old 4 flight case run. Thank you. Positive start. Flight case number 1. That's the easy one. Flight case number 2 should be a given, though you can get unlucky. No boss. It's nice when the music's annoying, but the boss is nice for the boss is nice for just slowing people down, killing players, distracting them. The thing is, all you need is teams to just to be having a little fight. Need to bump the teams to bump into each other early, get stuck into some PvP, distract them for a couple of minutes. Thank you very much. I'll steal everything. See you next time. That could be something good. Nope, it's crap. For fuck's sake. As we do this, then we'll see if we can get the other 2. Nice. Uh-oh.
It's our turn.
There ya. He might come out this bit next to me here. He was very close. We didn't get to do the 4 flight cases. We got to do 3 though. Fuck it. Flying up here is good. That was very close though. Oh, I might die, I might die, I might die. I might die. I'm dead. Oh, that was tight. It's like I had to kill him, but also had to put the fire out. Look at 6 HP there is rough. Flamethrower is always like most likely dude to kill you as a solo. Where is he even shooting me from? Is he going around here? Where the fuck he went? Oh, I think he must have been shooting from upstairs. Love that I probably could have pulled both levers in this round by now. Just pull them both and go. Lawyer. Yeah, pretty harsh on the flight cases. Go check that safe in a second, the bot bodies. Who's up for some rocket fuel drama? Oh, I hope we get some rocket fuel today. That'd be glorious. Oh, he doesn't have a good vest for me. Oh, no, thank you. There's the thing under the stairs I always forget to do. I should have done that. Where are you, stupid man with your giant gun? Hey Brian, how you doing? People asking thoughts on marathon. Oh, fuck me. Gold bar. That's nice. Ask me again in a minute once I'm out of the lobby. Quite a big rig on it, you sir. Yeah, that's a good find. Thanks. God, I can't remember the last time I had a gold bar out of a safe. Normally just floor gold. It's my main source of gold. I really hate these things. So clumsy, like looking inside them. Gold bar is a dub, big dub. Big old dubby dubs. We got Val. Yeah, Marathon, the new extraction shooter from Bungie. I saw a couple of very short gameplay clips. I haven't really had a proper look. It looked like it was probably not massively my kind of thing from the tiny bit that I saw, but I haven't really given it much time. I don't tend to super get into like really like, I don't know, really sci-fi kind of vibes and too many crazy powers and that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure it would be... I prefer stuff where they look a bit more like normal people in the military, I guess. But like I said, I've only had a very quick look, so... Like, this is about my limit for, you know, crazy abilities and powers and stuff, really. But, yeah, it's only my kind of half judgment on it, really. Hey, Easy Gaming, get out your cast today. Ah, nice. How you feeling? All better? Bit sore? Always forget about these two boxes. I hope we get out on this one. I love the ones where you come so close to dying and then you manage to dip out like we did against that D-Wolf there. I think he was probably just solo, to be fair, but...
Finish them all.
Hey, Pipex, how you doing? What did chat think about the, you know, stuff for Marathon so far? I mean, people love Bungie stuff, right? I was never like a huge Halo guy, and I mean I liked playing the single player campaign and stuff on them back in the day. But when when I was playing like in Halo 3 and stuff, I was very much at a different, a different time in my life, a different time in gaming. It was a long time ago. Maybe snipers didn't shoot my face off.
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your map.
Get past before someone comes out to look at this. Is blue ammo even worth it in normal mode? Yes, because we're doing budget solo loot runs, so we're trying to minimize our losses when we die here. We're not taking fights on too much. We don't want to be throwing away an extra 30-40k in ammo every time we die. Most of the time the fights we're going to take on are going to be versus solos. And in that case, if you get the right situation, good movement, you can win those fights plenty of times. We won a lot of 1v1s on Friday. In those kind of situations was pretty good. Ooh, get rid of that and take that, I guess. Let's go before these guys get too close and come and check it. Yeah, it's there's a reason for obviously it's blue ammo isn't super competitive in normals, but it's just part of balancing it out. Let's just get out of here. I feel like those guys might come over and check. That's probably a little bit more min-max than we could have done, but I'm happy with that. If we can take 2 1 plus solo runs in a row, then we're laughing. Solo hard mode's going to be really fun. Like, it might be brutal, but you're going to have to take the bigger losses, but hopefully you get bigger wins, right? Coming out with some really nice reds and stuff, you'd hope. If you can make runs that hit a few safes. I don't know what flight cases are going to be like on hard, but... Did they give much information about Marathon? We haven't got like, a release window or anything for it, right? Wow. Bloody gold bar, first red of the day. I mean, we'll just sell that, I guess. I do eventually. What's the don't I need it for this stash upgrade? I wonder if I should keep gold bars and gazelles for when we do find rocket fuel. We can just do this upgrade nice and cheap. Would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? I don't know when I'm ever going to get rocket fuel doing all these solo runs, though. Let's just sell it. We haven't got much space to start hoarding freaking gold bars. Get out of here. Give me the cash. Give me that sweet, sweet cash. Is gold rig better than a purple one? Yes. That's why they cost more. Had a great yesterday with a revenge kill. Oh, I like the sound of that. That's fantastic. Do we have a few of these? We do. Lots of spare ammo is nice. Saves us a few bob down the road. That's why this ammo, that's why I like the Uzi and this ammo, because you can get this ammo off of shield bots in normals. So you can stock up on it like real easy. We get so much steel on these runs, it's just silly. I might just keep these. I don't know, they're kind of, it's kind of annoying bringing these large meds, but I just don't really have much room for them here. I don't know. We might as well save these for when we're doing proper runs, I guess. Make more sense. Stick with our game plan. We were very close to being killed by that flamethrower in that game. We went 6 HP we went down to before we found the gold bar. That would have been bad. But instead, well, Arfin. 1.5, 1.1. Do you think hi-fi sound card will be in collectors? No idea. Did I see the leaked items to the collector missions? Yeah, I don't know how we talked about them earlier. I don't know how much I'm buying any of them being accurate. Certainly there's 2 lists. There was one posted on the Reddit which looks like utter guff, which is just the list from the Chinese like closed test server, and they're obviously not going to be correct because it's like wooden plank for the last one and stuff. Then there was another one shared which had a lot of Chinese writing on it, which looks more plausible, but we don't know about either of them. They could both be wrong. Is it worth waiting 10 to 15 minutes for Space City, or should I just go to Zero Dam normal in 1 minute? Depends what you'd rather play, to be honest. Release date and application for Alpha Access. Yeah, I filled out their creator thing for Marathon, so I'll have a look at it. I just haven't really looked yet. Do you reckon you'll forego night vision helmet to minimize loss? Oh, for the night mode? That sounds bold. I don't know. I have to have a look. Both look fake. So these are the 2. We talked about them earlier. So this is the definitely wrong one, in my opinion. Which I guess doesn't mean it's definite, but... Because this is like wooden plank. It's like 4 really common things for Collector 5. It doesn't look true at all. That's just what was in the Chinese test version. They're not going to put the proper ones in there. But that's what someone posted on the Reddit, and they're like, this is right. Because it's all very, very common stuff. And then the gold guard files, which I've literally never seen once in 300 hours of playing or whatever. So that's one of them. This is on the Reddit, by the way. And then this was in a comment on the Reddit. This one seems more plausible. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if they change it at the last minute to keep it mixed up. This one seems more plausible. I think the ones with cat pictures are probably because they're new items. Would be my guess. I don't know what any of the words say. But the range on here seems a little bit more plausible. Dog tag sounds like something they might do. Maybe a pinnacle dog tag or something would be kind of interesting. The red UAV thing would be kind of annoying because I think I've only ever found that once ever in the game. But, 2 reds seems kind of harsh for 6, but you never know, I suppose. The pocket watch I've got. But yeah, the other stuff seems quite plausible. The neural uplink, that round thing, whatever the hell it is, caliper, lantern, knee joint. That all sounds fairly plausible to me, I'd say. But yeah, we don't know. You found a gold file off a player. You've only ever found 1. Yeah, does it say 3 on that for the? Yeah, 3 of those.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high
I've never seen rocket fuel in the game, and yet people find up to 4 in a single match. I mean, I've never seen a clip of anyone finding 4 in a single match. I've seen one picture of someone finding 2 spawn next to each other. I've seen it spawn, I think, 3 or 4 times now, and I play Space City a lot. Where's my screen? No rocket fuel there for me. Let's go up to do the safe. I'm always torn about what to do here. I feel like the safe just banks you a little bit of early loot, but when you go across that zip and the boss is there, it's kind of upsetting. And even if she's not there, there's like AI snipers that try and shoot your legs off and. Like, that's a nice haul. That's 200k there, but it's kind of... It's useful, but it's not exciting, you know. It balances out what I'll, you know, it pays for my loadout. You found 2 of those drones on Lally. Nice. Yeah, I think I only ever found 1 of them. This is where I might get shot by a sniper. There could well be players in here already. I think we're okay. Oh, no. Ooh. Cheeky little grab, wasn't it? Yeah, I found 1 of those red drone things. Ooh, that's a great find. On Lally, up near the lab on the helipad where the flight case is. It was just sitting on there. I almost didn't go and pick it up because it looked like exactly like the normal medical UAV to me, but I just went over to check it anyway, and it was like the red UAV. Programmable processor makes it a profitable run now, even if I die, which is great. Is that? I think that's centrifuge. It might be. Maybe it's a sniper more in the middle. Okay, I'm just going to charge into it and hope we get lucky. Nope, spin done. See the dead bot on the floor. Let's go and do all these little side rooms, then see if we can dip out. The player or players that were doing centrifuge are probably coming in here next. I kind of feel like I should get out, but I don't know. Sounds like they're just outside there, to be honest. Have I been up here yet? No satcom. There might have been a player coming in the back there. Surprised no one has opened one of these. They must have come over from launch. I've never found gold file. Doubt that's on collectors. Yeah, it seems unlikely, right? On Lay Alley, you have a keycard in the lab. You can check through the window to see if the UAV spawned inside. You found 8 so far with a single keycard. That sounds absolutely insane, but sure. There's someone running through this building here.
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your map.
They're going to do this bird's nest. Or they're pushing me. So I'm running. He's so hurt.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items.
Get out of here. Don't shoot me, bot. Don't shoot me, bot. Like, I knew he'd be waiting somewhere for me like that, but we had to keep pushing because we didn't want to give him a chance to med. There we go. First fight of the day. First kill of the day. I mean, I'm not counting the other deaths as fights because we just got brutally murdered, but they weren't really fights, were they? Oh, wow. Brought a gold helmet. I mean, it's kind of a crappy old gold helmet. Green ammo, jeez. Not really worth bringing that. By the time we repair it, it's going to be 20, isn't it? Not yet sod all, but sure. Feel good about myself. Is vest busted? It is, yeah. Might need to wait till that has gone before we sneak round and do our exfil here. I reckon he went and... I might go in centrifuge now. That was probably the guy who did centrifuge, right? Surely he got more stuff than that. I mean, I guess he's safe box sort of stuff, but... maybe he missed a few spawns in there? Let's sneak over, have a little listen. I thought he was going to come and do bird's nest, and then he dipped back kind of annoyingly. It's first time I'm not flat out sprinting all day, isn't it? First time for everything. Can hear players out there somewhere. That's a bit disconcerting. That's a big gun. Don't want to get too pinched here.
Overload activated.
I think they're in there. It's all seeming a little hot at the moment. They probably heard me, these guys. No way we're getting out of there, unfortunately. Well, enjoy the sod all that we had. $600K is nice from Safebox. Wow, oh, that's the programmable processor, wasn't it? We'll take that. Sorry, let me catch up with YouTube chat. The my merge chat has been a bit buggy today, so every now and again it's like I'm missing a bit of YouTube chat, so I have to catch up. Where'd I get to? I think it's archive something. It's in the central building in the basement where the flight case is. Interesting. What this Liady keycard. Let's have a little look. Maybe we can test it out today. So what's in there? There's the data center is upstairs, isn't it? Hey Dimbo, how you doing? You can check through a window. Keycard in lab. Oh, yeah, I don't know what one would that be in the lab. The UAV platform is like the one up the top in the lab. And then there's archive room, data center, lab, building office, control. I mean, there's a lot in the lab, aren't there? I can't remember which ones. What one have I got? The side entrance one I've used. Like, what do I own at the moment? Checkpoint storeroom is... Oh, the conference room is the one downstairs in the main foyer as you go in. It's that one on the right that has 2 doors to it. It's the archive room. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that one. Oh God, I've got so many farm admin ones. Maybe we'll buy that and have a little investigate. Archive room. Sure. Fuck it. We'll have a look when Lyle's up after breakfast. Yeah, the UAV platform's okay. I mean, I was never that enamored with it in the early access, but it's one of those where you know, every now and again you're going to find some massive, like, rare item, but the other 9 out of 10 times it's going to be not that amazing. Look at all this lovely stuff we got in our safe box. I mean, that's showing what the 3x3 can do, isn't it? Oh, we had 2 bullets in there as well. Oops, oh well. We'll keep that. There's my programmable P's. There we go. It's also nice when you get pushed and losing. It's almost impossible to push someone up on the platform. Yeah, that's true. It must be pretty tough, right? There's no other way up there. There's enough space up there to kind of avoid most util spam, I guess. I haven't been up there for quite a while, but from what I recall, it was quite a big area. Like, you could go right up near the window, can't you? Imagine if you could, like, climb out there and zip down or parachute down or something. It'd be super cool. Cool. Yeah, it took me a little while to kind of appreciate the value of some of the key cards where you can see into them through a window, because you loot them and you're like, the loot in here is terrible, well, this key card's rubbish. But if you get in the habit of just looking at it, like, obviously you can't see what's inside containers, but you can see if there's good stuff on the desk, a bit like the equipment room on Zero Dam, equipment collection room is it called? You know, it's not, you don't often get good stuff in there, but because you can look in there and only use it when you see something valuable on the side, that kind of, you know, that increases its intrinsic value. Give me my fuel. Oh, fab. I would love some rocket fuel, mate. That'd be grand. That'd be champion. Thanks for all the likes on the stream today, by the way. Up to 30 already. 100 people watching on YouTube. If we get up to 50 likes soon, that'd be amazing. It's a great way to support the channel, support the stream if you're enjoying it. Give it a little click totally for free. Helps me out. Sends us out into the YouTube algorithm. New and exciting people come and find the stream. And watch me gobbling up all the loot from Space City. Cheers, my dears. I see the likes are coming. I see the likes are coming. I don't know if I can't. I'm struggling to like recall a. Is there a basement in the lab, or is it just on that ground floor? Be nice to have a good explore around there. I just spent so little time on Lyali. I'm a bit unfamiliar with it, really. I do need... I've done a Zero Dam all keycards video and a Space City all keycards video. I need to do one still for Lyali and Brakesh. I'll be doing those... Once mobile's out, I'll probably be doing those. So from next week onwards, I'll get them done. Which shouldn't be too hard. I think I own quite a few of the Lyali ones. King Suite, I've done loads. Just make sure I've got enough cash to like buy the key cards and then use them once and then be like, I don't want this anymore. Shout out to all the Twitch subs, the YouTube members, the super chatters, by the way, along the bottom there. 76 on Twitch at the moment, 24 on YouTube. Neo Reaper dropping the super chat earlier. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Give me a little fan on. Whoa. There we go. A little bit of air circulation. Yeah, King Suite is the one I've always preferred on Leali. I think that's just because I found like one nice thing in it once. That's all you need. You find one red in a keycard room one time and you're convinced it's the best thing. Still got a pretty nice collection of vests here. I was kind of tempted to sell them, but we don't really need the money. Oh, what are we on here? 73.4. I think we started on about 70 today. I didn't check exactly, but I checked this morning. I think we were on like 70 point something. So we're going up. Nice to continue the theme of winning my ones. Enjoyed that. I mean, I only had green ammo, but... Okay, this is a bit of a trickier spawn for these. We've had some pretty generous ones so far. I think we play it a bit slower from here, really. I mean, you can just try and sprint in through employee passage. It's kind of bold, I think.
Shoot, loop, and time to scoop.
What day does the new season start? Next Monday, the 21st. I think we just sprint and look for rocket fuel, right? Fuck it. What else do you do from here? Oh, you can get up here. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm dead. Do we have any stims? Nope. How long? I've still got 50% until this is charged. Should have gone in the bushes. One's going up top. They got a hat claw. That's not good. At least to get one. Got the flash as well, just to be annoying, so they lose some HP. Nothing you can do there. I'd kind of rather just do that and get the game over quickly and reset and get a better spawn. Wonder what gear he had. We hit him a lot. Yeah, only had purple. We hit him in the arm a lot, as is standard. Pinnacle 60. And night raids coming this new season? Yes, they are on Zero Dam. It's a mode for Zero Dam only. And it's going to be in the map rotation from Monday. That's all right. What we will do is make sure we've got a little stim, because that would have been handy. I don't think there was any way we were really getting out of that, because I think it would have been questionable for us to have time to go and open the bridge, wait for it to lower, get across it without them catching me up and killing me. But yeah, I think we will bring one. And maybe we'll start bringing this, I think. But, like, safe box it, and then we can drop that in a pinch like that. I think it's a good shout. Rather than the EpiPen. Yeah, if you want a little recap of everything coming in the next update, then just skim back to the beginning of the YouTube stream, and I go over all the content of the patch over the first few minutes. Is the King Suite good? I bought the King Suite for 3.4. I like King Suite. It doesn't often seem to get done when I've been on Lanny normal. It's got two safes in it? I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's got 2 safes in it. And we found the Claudius bust in there before, which is like, what, 2 mil or something? Yeah, we found this in there in the bathroom. So, I mean, you know, maybe that was a bit lucky, but I like King Suite. I think it's kind of cool. Hotel's a fun place to fight and hang out. Hotel was a fun place to die. I like Hotel. I think we've had a lot of good scraps in there. It's just got a nice layout. There's lots of different routes you can take for flanking and repositioning. I like it. It's kind of cool. Do you need to... do you only need to complete the season challenges to get the 3x3? Yeah, so to get the 3x3 safe box, you complete all of the seasonal missions. Everything in the tree. So there'll be new ones on Monday for the new season. If you complete all of those, then you'll unlock the 3x3 until the end of that season, which will... I don't know how long this season is going to be. The last one was like 90 days or something, mate. 80 days. It was a long season. I'm not sure this one will be quite as long, but maybe.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Where are we at? Oh, this one's all right. This one's all right.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Okay, come on. Give me the 4 flight case special. With a drip coffee in every one. Imagine that.
Handle brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
How many drip coffees we predict in chat? I reckon we're going to get 2 this game. I'm feeling 2. Nothing from that. Could be programmable P though. Oh, it's a glove. And some polyethylene. Could have been worse. Hello, shield man. Don't mind me. Don't shoot me, sir. Don't see anyone zipping across. Come on, flight case 2. Oh, that might be people in the other building already, I think. Coffee! Told you we'd get one. No rocket fuel. That's players coming out. Oh, maybe just a load of bots running in? Or an oblivious player above me, but we're going to find out in a sec, I guess. Fuck off. Bro. Dude broke my vest. Yeah, it's been looted in there. Why did it cancel that? You got 4 drip coffee and 1 flight carrot on 0 dam. Yeah, that happened. Hey, Easy, how you doing? Hey, Brad. Good to see you, mate. Hope you had a good weekend. Don't mean to pick that up. I thought it was a med or something. Sneaky telescope. Quickly now. I'm pretty sure the team that was in Black Chamber probably went straight upstairs, be my guess. Judging by the lack of confrontation we've currently had. Not long to go, Brad. We're nearly there. He's got an audio player. Why not? Right, let's just take a minute to recombobulate while we're hiding in here. In an unlikely spot. Cool. 874. My vest is busted. Which is a little annoying. Okay, so Black Chamber's been done. We heard that getting looted. What's this mission? HVT.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map.
Ooh, let's see if we can see this. Where is it? Over the bridge, okay.
Move there.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Run away!
Exoskeleton activated.
Yo! Jesus! How long we got? 2.5 minutes. What is that? Portable military radar. Alright. Well, I've got some juice I don't want to loose right now. Damn, damn, damn. Fucking hell, it is massive. Jesus. And then other things that are 3x3 are like the size of a phone. Sorry, darling. My fiance messaging me saying it's good job she's not on a call, and I'm screaming, "What the fuck is that?" at the top of my lungs. I found a red. I found a big red. Damn. First time I've seen that. You can't, it doesn't have an inspection, that one. I think you right click them and inspect. Yeah, it's got no inspect. I'm a little bit nervous. We Gucci. Damn. Damn. Doesn't seem very it doesn't seem very portable, does it? Oh, that is a good find. Good find. 2.9mm bagless. 2.9mm bag. That's got to be worth a like on the YouTube stream. It's got to be worth a like. Someone hit those flight cases too. I know. Well, I saw that yellow tub. Not that one specifically, but those yellow tubs. I've had some good stuff out of lately. I found... What do we found like the... I think the Gazelle. There's one of those yellow tubs in the building north of that where the lever is, in the pit and the safe. There's one of those there. I found the Gazelle in that, which is like a 400k red. And then in a different one somewhere else on Space City, I found like the military communication satellite thing that's like 600k. This one, yeah, 500k or whatever. So they're worth checking. Like, those guys have come in, they've done the flight cases, they've ignored that, and we got a big juicy red. I don't even have space for it in my stash. I have to rejig. used for anything. Medbay level 4. Oh, it's for the GTI material crate, which I do want to get at some stage, to be fair. Good stuff. 2 mil red, very exciting. And we've had a 700k keycard today, and we had drip coffee in that game as well. It's a good little game. Hey Kamisa, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How's your weekend? New badge for it. What, do I unlock a new badge here, you mean? Like a new player icon? Yeah, definitely the best single item we found for a little while. Oh my god, the MP7 is selling for a lot at the moment. Jesus. Is that like the meta gun? What's going on? I guess just stuff that people like using and easy, I suppose. Oh, is it looking match history? Is a badge I've never seen. Oh yeah, precise detection. Extract with portable military radar. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Very, very specific. A nice thing, isn't it? Oh, when you start seeing a 3x3 when you're searching something, it's very exciting. How do you manage to have space in your stash? I have a full stash and twice as many items in pending. I mean, I don't have much space at the moment because I've been hoarding stuff, but as soon as the new season starts and we get able to confirm 100% what the new collector's items are, all of this is getting sold. There isn't stuff I need for collectors, so then I'll have loads of space. I've only started hoarding anything since I've been trying to collect stuff in case it's used for next season collectors. Otherwise, I just use stuff. Like, I don't have... Half the people I see, like, streaming have, like, you know, 20 red vests they're hoarding ready for hard mode and stuff. And I'm like, it's fine. I just use stuff generally. Like, I've got a few red vests and helmets and bits knocking around, but I'll just come on and play squads and just rinse through all of that very merrily in one session and then freeze up a whole bunch of space. Yeah, just dying a lot. Just die a lot. That you'll soon have some stash space back. Top tip. Did I have some spare blue ammo? Apparently not. We'll bring you. We'll bring one of you just in case. And we could probably get some more free blue ammo from somewhere. Excuse me. There's always some free blue ammo knocking around somewhere in your collection. Oh, we need to buy a bag back. Well, that was quite exciting, wasn't it? It does give you that, this game. Do like those moments. The big red excitement. Love it. Okay, let's get back in. Keep this going. We've already gone up, I think, 5.5 million in stash value now, thanks to that. Today, thanks to that
Welcome to Space City.
big ticket item.
This place is full of cutting-edge technology.
So like that extract there, you know, 2.9 million was it? That our loadout is about 300k. So that's, you know, that's worth 10 0 extracts, that game. So that shows you how well, obviously we've had a little bit of luck with the loot today. These two ones had a bit of luck. That one obviously big bit of luck. But it shows how that budget loadout works well. Like if you have, you know, you can have 10 0 losses, which we very rarely have 0 losses when we're doing these games on space. They're normally like a 200k loss, a 400k loss, a 100k loss. You know, you could take 10 of those on the bounce, and that'd be covered by that one lucky red that you found. Cool. We got everything? I think so. Didn't even have to shoot anyone. Hey Fernando, how you doing? I'm great. How the devil are you? Nearly up to 50 likes on the stream. Love that. Thank you so much for your support. You are all amazing. Where's everyone watching from today? Where in the world is everybody? Where did I find that red? It was in one of those small plastic yellow topped tubs. And that was in the black chamber. The one that's in between the two flight cases, if you know it. Missouri, Kentucky, the state of despair. That could be any of them right now, right? Norway, New Jersey, Hamburg. I'd like to visit Hamburg. Portugal, Carvalho. My 3x3 expired. I don't have the power and will to do more missions to unlock it again. Fair. Cape Town, South Africa. Nice. Philippines. Love that. Taylor ham or pork roll. This sounds like New Jersey things. Greece. Yorkshire, UK, lad. Hey up. Hey up, Johnny. He's a pork roll man. Vancouver. India, Poland, Pennsylvania, Serbia. How many different places it's been listed? That's wild, right? I love, like, YouTube is so eclectic for... Did I hear Portugal? Yeah, I probably said it wrong. I think I said it like Robert Carvalho, but it's not spelled like that, is it? But yes, that is what he said, Cabrita. It was someone in YouTube chat.
Find high-value items and extract.
Nigeria, Southeast US. It's a New Jersey thing. It's how we can tell where someone is from. Hey Plains, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Oh, Hollywood's YouTube has a pork roll. I'm keen to try it. Oh, interesting. Oh, we're down at launch. Okay. It's been a minute. Do we have a broken bridge? Yes. Could get messy. Manchester, nice. Love Manchester. Oh, I want that. Sir. I don't want to throw another one already. The machine gun is about to freaking get out of here. God. We ain't getting in there quickly, I'll give you that.
Watch your back.
Bridge is still up. Health's getting a little on the low side. Fuel cell maybe? Nope. Frickin' bag of cement. Oh, please stop hurting me. Hello, don't mind me.
Finish them all.
I mean, who's he shooting at? Someone else? Yep. Oh, fuck off. There's a player there. He was shooting at someone else there. They're going to come... Oh, hello. They're going to come behind me here. I need to move quickly. Got no smokes left. Don't fudge it. Minor fudging has occurred. Oh, I didn't bring a painkiller. Oops. Hopefully that threw them off. We're hanging in there. By the skin of my teeth. I'd be amazed if these both aren't looted here, but we might as well go and have a look. Anybody here? They haven't done my box. Imagine if we found it again. I mean, it's still quite decent. Those up top already here. Let's check here. They probably came down from this passage and... I see a guy jump in this corner. Oh, there's a clothing thing here. Which has been done, so I'm sure they came through this way then. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Just double check there's no rocket fuel. Sometimes it can be a little hidden away. Have a look upstairs. They might not have bothered. Sorry if I'm a little slow reading Twitch chat. My merge chat isn't working, so I've just got YouTube up at the moment, but I'll switch them over in a minute. That's still scrapping out past the bridge somewhere. It was, yeah, one of these containers I found that in, but that one we looked in a minute ago downstairs. These storage boxes. They can yield pretty good results. Not too shabby. Purple people molding. Red team stays winning. I don't think I can. I don't think I can use the term molding. I think I'm only in my 30s for another like 3 days. No one wants to hear that. I am hip with the kids. You just turned 40. Ah, nice. I'll be joining you in a couple of days. Yeah. Well, we've managed to turn this into an okay amount of stuff at the moment. Oh, that was people very close. There's a player here. Pretty sure he would have heard me go in here and be sus. But all the doors are open, so I could be in any one of them. 43 was Saturday. Was it your birthday of the weekend, Brian? Happy birthday, mate. They come thick and fast in April, didn't they? What's the hearing on this? 20? Yeah. kind of want to investigate. Dude with a... Was that an auto shotgun then? Just noticed the tiny face cam. Hey buddy, welcome. Just out here around to the right, I think. That's the other team detecting me, I'd say there, rather than the close team, which is fine. Goddamn, I hate YouTube commercials. Get YouTube Premium, mate. Gets rid of them. It's I, Gingerbeard Man. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good to see you. Tiny face cam is what we're here for. Yeah, honestly, I think I need to start paying Planes commission for that idea. Everyone freaking loves the tiny cam. I don't know what that says about, you know, my face appeal. I've got enough streaming services. Yeah, I know the feeling, mate. But yeah, I caved in and got YouTube Premium eventually, just because it's like I consume more media on YouTube than anywhere else, so it just kind of makes sense. For me. They're still all pretty close out there. $700k is nice. I wouldn't mind just sneaking out with this. There's only one backpack left here as well. It's not tiny, it's average, thanks. Appreciate the moral support there. I'm turning 30 very soon, starting to feel old. Oh, don't give me that. You'll be fine. Life's barely begun. It'll be the best years of your life. A perfectly adequate face, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Let's see if there's like a, you know, someone can get a little ratty kill here. Oh, they're just healing over here. Just here somewhere. They would have heard me there, unfortunately. I like that fight has ended. A little hard to get a read on it. I think we just reset here, to be honest. Like, now that whoever's there knows where I am, it kind of, we've lost that element of surprise, which you kind of need when you got rubbish gear. We don't really want to miss bagless, otherwise it just slows our runs down a lot here. I never thought about using bagless exfil until I started watching you. Been a game changer on Brakesh solo. Yeah, it's really, really good. I remember I kind of felt the same when I very first started playing the game. And I was always like, oh, you know, cheeky little gold. Yeah, you know, and I was like, oh, bagless, not going to be worth doing. What's the point in playing extraction, not even bringing my bag out? I might as well try and, you know, extract properly and bring your loot. But if you loot good value stuff and you have a good rig and stuff like that, you can, as we've shown, you can make plenty of money with bagless. I mean, especially when you find a 2 mil red that you can wang in your safe box immediately, like we just did. I think it's been looted up the... Well, it will have been looted definitely at the top, but... Just wanted to have a quick check of, like, the little bits and bobs here before we go. Bagless still good, yep. Bagless like my vacuum, exactly. Oh, there's a briefcase here. And a freaking gold medal. Sure.
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your map.
Off we trot. It's like now, there's almost no value at all in our bag. It's like we could try and take this exfil, but you know, we got nearly 900k. It's just 100% not worth taking any risk on that. Money. We'll take that. Good profit today. Keeping it going in the right direction. Since I don't have the 3x3 safe box, I can't do bagless if I found a 3x3. Yeah, that's tough. But I mean, in fairness, I guess how many 3x3s are there? There's not, you don't often find them, right? Love that. Loads of people watching on YouTube as well. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Drop a like if you're enjoying the stream. It's a great free way to support the channel. Show some love. Everyone that clicks like, YouTube sends that stream out into the algorithm. Get more people coming and watching and having a good time. Do we need to hoard any of this stuff? I don't think so, right? I think this is all stuff we are selling. Making good cash today. Good liquid assets. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Ryo, how you doing? Have we had an Alfie update lately? Alfie's good. Yeah, he's grand. Doing really well. Same old, you know. Being a dog. Sorry, let me catch up on Twitch chat briefly. Did you know there were Portuguese that created the English tea tradition? I didn't know that. Very interesting. Twitch fans on the short end again. You're 2 years from 60, Mickey? That's pretty old, mate. Yeah, sorry, Planes. The merge chat is just like not working very well today, unfortunately. So I'm doing my best. Anyone have any tips on queuing into Lily Grove? My queue's been about an hour. I use the like button as I already watched that on my watch history. Yeah, makes sense. Let's discuss my tiny face fees. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I mean, can we do anything with this helmet? I guess we just bring it back in, right? Sell it for 35k or use a helmet that's worth 35k. Might as well just bring it. It was from a bot, wasn't it? $59 this Christmas. Nice. We got time for a bit more space? We do. We got 5 minutes. We might get another one here. Quick, quick. I'm not being. Just give it a bag. Oh, we just need meds and we're good. Cool. We're grand.
Check the difficulty level of each map and pick one you're comfortable with.
Up to 76. Pretty good extraction rate today. We've had well, the first 3 we didn't get out, but we got a little bit safe boxed. And then we've had what, 4 successful space cities, but they've all been pretty big space cities, the ones we got out. A big death there as well, 600k death. You mailed me a crap load of stickers, I'll let you off. Yeah, I've still got loads of those knocking around. I need to like dish them out to people again at some point. Got a load of those beer mats still. The old beer TBG stickers. The bottle openers, the bar blade things. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Lyali, there's nothing you can do to really help that other than don't queue solo, because that will slow you down. Just queue on squad fill or squad. But some regions apparently is just very slow to get into at the moment. I think from Monday it's going to be a lot better because new season, there'll be more people playing. It'll be easier to get games. But in EU, it's kind of been fine. I haven't had issues getting games on Lyali. But I know other regions struggle a lot. I like how I can finally play again, even though mobility isn't great. You can still play. Nice. It's good to hear you back, mate. Need a tiny face channel on Discord.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
You can always purchase your most recent loadout. Yeah, I usually do.
Find high-value
It's normally what we do.
and extract.
I just had most of it then, so I just grabbed that stuff. Because sometimes it will, like, drag in some knackered old meds or something rather than bring in fresh ones. That bar blade is top notch. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I was really pleased with that stuff. It's all good quality stuff rather than just some like cheap generic merch hat.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Purchase puts you off. It's not purchased with money. It's in game. It's not spending any real money. Don't worry. I keep forgetting to bring painkillers. They've kind of gone out on my previous loadout, and now we haven't got them. Oh well. Whatever. Playing cards or cigarette lighters. Playing cards would be cool, wouldn't it? But yeah. I think I'd run out of ideas after about 4 designs. We're going for the speedy drop. The risky but speedy. Oh, I missed. The trick, you have to kind of just dink the edge of that, but if you go too far over and try and land properly on it, then it sort of knocks you off into the water and you die. That's why that one's quite tough. I don't know if we should start bringing this into the loot run or not, but we did just find a 60k medal there a minute ago. Oh, that's coming in from bridge, I think. Programmable P. Oh. Need painkillers IRL, your back is proper fucked. Hope it feels better soon, mate. I think we're running upstairs, boys. I think that was a bot rather than a player. We don't have anything amazing. So we're going upstairs. Quick check for anything good on the sides. We maybe could have got away. Maybe we go through... Fuck it. Let's check up here, actually. Cool. I ran past Rocket Fuel. I didn't run past Rocket Fuel. Don't give me that nonsense. Get out of here. That was a load of tat, wasn't it? Oh my god, you sounded so much like a player. How dare you?
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Got a right load of shite in here at the moment, haven't we? How much is that worth? Like 30k or something? Whatever. Well, fuck it, should we go back and go upstairs or do the key cards up here? Should probably do these key cards, makes sense, wouldn't it? Upstairs is kind of a suicide run, really. There's a supply drop coming down maybe near the bridge by the audio. Heal, mate. Yeah, we'll heal in a minute. It'll be fine. We're busy. We're busy looting. There was a telescope on that chair a couple of games ago, wasn't there? Cheeky. Sounds like a few people went to try and get the supply drop, doesn't it? Let's do this quickly before they get in and steal it. A lot of kind of crappy items here. One of them's literally out there, very close. Trying to be a little quiet so if they do come in. It's a little not super easy for them to figure out where I am. What was on top of the knocked over PC case? No idea, mate. No idea. The jammers are pretty massive. I've been picking up a lot of them. These things. They're like weirdly huge. I don't know what I even swap out. There's nothing really single slot that's worth especially more than the ammo, is it? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Little bit of admin. It'll be unlucky with loot, but, you know, it's going to happen. We've had some pretty good luck with loot in other games today. Did I see the Minecraft movie? No, I've not seen the Minecraft movie. I think it's a kid's movie, right? I mean, I like Minecraft, but I think it is a children's movie. I'm not saying you can't enjoy it if you're a bit older. That's easy mode loot. Well, yeah, exactly. But, you know, that's just the nature of... Sometimes you get good luck, sometimes you get bad luck. Hi, where can you find the red laptop? I mean, it's just get incredibly lucky. You get it from completing one of the late season missions last season. Well, this season, you get to the end very quickly. The like second from last or third from last one. I found a red laptop once. It was in a briefcase on Brakesh. So briefcases always worth checking. The vacuum? No idea. Never found it. I mean, basically the answer of where to find... Oh, I do actually own this. The answer of where to find various and pretty much any red item is get very lucky and find it sitting around on the floor. Occasionally in a safe or a particular container, but usually just in any old random container or sitting on the floor, and you just get very lucky. I think this might just be a bit of a reset and go again. Go on, Brakesh. You found the vacuum in VIP keycard on Zero Dam twice. Don't know whether I should believe you or not, Easy. You've been crying wolf a lot today. There was a lot of fighting out here earlier. I think, yeah, there's the supply drop. I think they came over to look at that and had a little scrap. The little yellow, the boxes with the little yellow cover. Oh, mate, they're the best, honestly. I've had quite a few good items out of those lately. Reds and golds. Yeah, the airdrops are really good. This one's been done 100% because there's all sorts of fighting going on over here. Might just have a quick nose in case there's a body that they can, you know, left a bit of armor on or something. Sounds like that fight is well over now. You found 2 laptops, both out of suitcases. Still playing the music, but I don't think it stops playing the music when it gets looted. Yeah, I'll be Brakesh now. Just muting my audio because of the music. Don't worry, it's not broken. Oh, maybe it's not. I think it has been looted. Maybe the fight was elsewhere. Not bad. Pretty good. Wow, pretty good. All right. Thanks. Man, I swear that the fighting sounded like it was so close to that. There we go. Got up to 700k. Turned that into a, you know, pretty on par sort of round in the end. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Let's just do a bit of quick jiggery pokery. Maybe. And that's probably fine, right? 900k down to 8662. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Good shit. I think it does stop playing the music when looted. I mean, it didn't stop it immediately then, did it? I don't know if maybe it stops the cycle. I'm not really sure. It does stop at some point. It stops after a while. No satcom. Not even going to extract with any of that. I don't know why I'm bothering. The horns are worth slightly more than that at the moment. Hey Nerbe, are the cheaters on holiday today? This is kind of my average experience on Space City, really. We don't tend to have too much issues with that, doing these solo runs. Like, we're not pushing a lot of fights, so, you know, you don't really notice that kind of issue. Yeah, those airdrops are definitely worth hitting when you get the opportunities. Any advice for high-speed array server? Just search every container. Play on normal, search every container. Keep an eye on the floor. Eventually you find reds. Get lucky. Add to my collection of tons of these bloody lads. Getting a little full on gunpowder. Yeah, we'll just sell that. We got plenty. Most of your reds you found on easy. Well, most of my reds are found on normal, so I guess it balances out. Do you mostly play easy? Run everything on... Oh, you run everything on rock bottom, so there's 0 textures? That sounds horrible. Is that just because you have to, or because you like having, like, the high FPS or whatever? Yeah, well, if you play more easy, you're likely to find more stuff on easy, really, aren't you? You get more... There's more loot on normal, that's just how it works, but if you can find reds on easy, for sure. You have a better chance on normals. Hey Wyatt, how you doing? My afternoon's going great. How's yours going? How the devil are you doing? Cool. Let's do this. Settings don't really matter for you. Game's still laggy on low. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it works nicely for me. I have mine on medium at the moment. But that's mostly because I'm also running like the whole stream off of the off one computer that I'm gaming on as well. Let's actually remember to bring some painkillers of some description this time. We can just bring that old helmet. Most expensive item you found was a race server. Nice. It's a good find. I think the laptop is the most expensive single item I found before, and that was on normals, which is what, like 4 mil or something like that. Wow, good shit. Good little run of games there. 3 mil on bagless. 900k, 900k, all bagless. The extracts on Space City today. 1.5 mil, 1.1, 2.9, 8. Who needs a bloody bag? I tell you. Actually got a bag? We do, good. Don't you need the phones for next season's collector mission? I don't think phones are in the collectors. We had them for, I think I have some anyway, right? Yeah, I've got 3 here anyway. I'd be surprised if phones are in it because they were part of a mission last season. It wasn't technically collectors. It was the one where you could buy it, but they were kind of part of the first easy pre-collector mission. No one knows what the collector items are going to be yet. The stuff that's out there is unconfirmed. I wouldn't give much, much authority to it. We were looking at them earlier. There's 2 that have been leaked. This one is utter guff. That's the one with like a wooden plank, which is just not going to be correct at all. This one looks more plausible. But we can't see everything on it because some of them are new items. They've just got these cat pictures for. We don't really know what they are yet. Not that it matters if they're new items anyway. It's not like you can collect them in advance. But that one seems more likely. There's no anyone who thinks that is going to be the collector's missions next season needs their head screwing back on. You think it's going to be collect a wooden plank, aramid fiber, polyethylene, and a bit of metal for collector 5, and then 3 gold guard files for collector 4, which are like one of the most uncommon items in the entire game. Like, I've never seen one of those, let alone 3. I know someone posted on the Reddit, but that's just, yeah, it's not the right one. This one I think is more likely, but they could both be wrong. Can't confirm it's unconfirmed. Yeah, exactly. This one looks like a more plausible list of stuff, but no one knows. Trusting Reddit. Well, yeah, exactly. Hey, Dash, do I think the economy of the trade game is crashing? No, not really. It seems fine. Our streamers will believe anything. I've just been hoarding everything. Then I'm covered.
I got your back.
Like 3 of every like gold and purple item that wasn't used in last season, basically, for collectors. Kind of what I've been doing. So there'll be some in there that I've got. You know, blues and greens aren't hard to find, so we don't need to worry about hoarding those. And then I think there's probably going to be ones that are new items, so you can't do anything about that. The cats make it believable, yeah.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
It gives it some authority, right?
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Oh yeah, we're not on Space City. Okay. Douyin is like TikTok for China. Okay, interesting.
Keep the following in mind. Loot and time to scoop.
I never really. I often have like relatively good games on Brakesh, but I never really know. I don't have a plan, you know. Don't need that hammer. It's always just kind of let's wing it and see what happens. The only spawn I really have a plan from is the top, the north middle, up by the Grand Hammam, because there's loads of really good loot in there. So you just run straight in there and hoover up all that loot, and you've made money. But all these other spawns, I'm a bit like, I don't really know. I have VSync on mine, and that's works fine for me. But that's just a, you know, 144 hertz monitor. Solo Brakesh. Europe. I mean, we just finished 2 hours of Solo Space City. Big boy solos. We made a ton of money, actually. Brakesh is a bit more unpredictable. So we'll see how we get on. A lovely pair of telescopes. Open everything. Still finding tat. Anything on the roofs over here? I can hear a bird's nest somewhere. Weapon crate there. Where's this bird's nest? There it is. Don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, give it a cheeky smash. Cheers, chat. You're the best. Ooh, looks quite nice. Any good finds so far? Yeah, we found a... What was that red we found? Like a 2 mil red in one of these yellow boxes on Space City earlier that we got out. It was a... what was it? The big... I don't know. A big computery thing. Someone will remember the name.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
But yeah, some big, good, juicy item. Where's this airdrop coming down? Orbit Bight Tower.
This way.
Portable radar, that's it. Yeah, portable radar. The least portable looking thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, it's in the thumbnail sometimes, right? Yeah. Is it in today's thumbnail? I don't think it's in today's, right? The laptop today. We did this, didn't we? Did we? Did we do a room that looked very much like this? No, we didn't do this. They all look the same. You never know. Looks like a massive radiator. Yeah, that's the one. That's the ticket. I'll track you down. Please don't, sir. Those footsteps the way I came from. Could have been a player. Might as well search everything. We're not finding much so far. Shut up. Go and see if this has been looted. You can get quite a few spawns here. Nope. I think we're good. Door code. Oh, nice. Thank you. What's even in that one? Is there any loot spawns, or is it just the SBC box? Damn it. Vanilla knife can one-shot bots to the head. Yeah. We figured out the other day with some help from chat that the vanilla knife is the way to go. Did I properly look on here? I remember finding a missile on this shelf once. I feel like we need to double check. Oop. I screwed that up. We're up to 500k of odds and sods. A lovely knee joint. Have a little lay down for a minute. Sort out this absolute mess. Really ain't found anything good, have we? Apart from that thing, I guess. Nothing very exciting in all of that. Paint is up to 140k again. But how much did it go like without fees though, you know? Not that I have anything especially amazing in here, I suppose, but... let's go to that. Is that worth more than that? We got ages till bagless anyway, so we'll probably end up going and having a scrap or something. Sure. I mean, that'll do for now. We'll do a bit more min-maxing later on once we got some more stuff. Uzi versus Iron 93. I like the Uzi. I prefer using like a full auto SMG rather than a pistol, but it's just preference really. Right. Well, it's been very quiet for a while. What's this mission? It's HVT, isn't it? Yeah. Why has it been so eerily quiet? Don't think we'll bother with the HVT. I mean, the paint's useful for a trade-in. I think I can get... If I use that and a hammer, I can get a purple vest or whatever, or a helmet, which is, you know, worth a good bit. You've gone from 300k to 2 mil by crafting over 4 days. Nice. Yeah, it does works well if you craft the right things. We're gonna see if we can find this supply drop. It might not have got touched if we're lucky. I think it was over here somewhere. I can hear it.
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your map.
Which one did they pull? Hopefully not this one. Yeah, it's Bath. I thought it would be. Mute the audio. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, it's a battery. I mean, they're worth a good chunk, but... just because I might use that, I guess. Where are you? Dum da dum 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 dum. I like the purple helmets are useful. 775 says the team going bathless, possibly. Well, they just. Been kind of a weird game. Not heard a lot going on. I just mute the game audio when I'm looting those because the stream gets like copyright flagged. Just have to mute it for the music. Oh, I didn't actually take any damage. He just damaged my helmet. I was dropping that to heal when I stabbed him, but there you go. Maybe we do a late sneaky into tower kind of thing. Maybe go and look in the museum first, see if there's any dead players we can get dog tags off. And then we'll go and sneak into the tower late. Do I think Nox's ult will be a game changer for loot runs? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it depends how long it lasts, I guess. What is this nonsense?
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your map.
More paint. That's players. That was someone in museum pulling this, I think. Is there a way we can get out without vaulting? No. They're probably going to run up here. If we get lucky and it's a solo, we'll try and catch them. Use the helmet repair. It's a gold helmet, not a blue. It's like an old bot helmet. Sounded like they're coming up this way. I try as much as possible to bring dog tags to Brekesh. Yeah, I don't normally... It's a nice idea. I don't normally struggle to find them when we want them. Chances of you going in the tower and not finding some dead bodies, they're pretty slim.
Extraction points have closed. Check your map.
I thought they might come up here at one point, but apparently not. Still a minute left on that. Dog tag, yeah, there's an extract at the top of the tower that's got one single person use on it. And you have to submit 2 enemy dog tags. But you can just pick them up off bodies that you find. Yeah, we've started doing it quite a lot recently. Going to the tower late. I mean, also particularly because it's not often that the tower has been completely thoroughly looted. Like, there's so many loot spawns in there. Chances are you're going to find something. It's not been done yet, which is good. That's kind of botty, those footsteps.
Extraction points have closed. Check your map.
Like, you can feasibly repair anything with, you know, technically you can use a blue repair on a gold, but it'll just like, it'll do nothing. It might repair like 1 and then lose a load of durability. Like, repairing stuff, I'd never repair something with a repair that's like rated under that color, if you get what I mean. Might not be too many people left in the lobby now, but probably still someone. Still sounds like a bot, to be honest. If you take them in there early, you can submit them and then use it later. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. It's good sneaky little tactic, that. There's a bot there somewhere. Right, let's very quickly have a look in here. Might be able to find a easy dog tag before we go to the tower. This is the one I found the 4mm laptop in, by the way, that case there. I mean, I like Sammy, but I'm not sure he invented all these things. Like, I'm sure multiple people have discovered these interesting things. It's not rocket science. I'm not sure. Learning an interesting way to use an extract, I'm not sure is like stealing someone's IP. Sounds like a team or a player. Yeah. Could be a solo. No, that's a full team.
It's our turn.
I'm dead. Ain't getting out of there. GG's. Was there something actually inside the glass case? Yeah, you get all sorts of stuff in the glass cases. That was just like a plate, but you can get good stuff. I've seen a few bits in them before. See you later, Nugua. No, you do get stuff inside them. We were close. We were nearly out. If we'd got out the door, we might have been okay. Although with that low health, we might well have been killed by a bot. Gave it a go, though. When you got someone coming up, you got to take the fight. In case, you know, you managed to get... Might have had less good gear, managed to get the knock, you know. Why not the broken balcony electric elevator? Well, I'll do that next time for you. That guy has 12 hours played? What, the guy who killed me? Really? That sounds a bit sus, doesn't it? Whenever you find anyone that's on normal mode getting kills with less than like 20 hours, you're like, A little bit sus. We did get out some useful bits, though, to balance our losses, which is nice. Let's keep it a bit more polite, anonymous, please. There's no need for that, really. Get a nice purple vest. Thank you very much. Gaijin War Thunder devs are making a Tarkov stalker-like extraction called After Effects. Have I heard about it? I haven't heard about it. Be interested to have a look at that at some point, potentially. Have to find out a bit more info. Don't you just love chat? Chat is... Honestly, YouTube chat and Twitch chat have been amazing recently. It's been so little necessity for any moderation, particularly, you know, with 250 people watching most of the time. Overall, you know, people have been excellent, so thank you for that. I don't mind people having a discussion, even a slightly heated discussion, you know, but you know, let's try and keep it vaguely civil. Take this helmet off. So who... What you're saying is we should be a bit more edgy. You're not edgy enough, exactly. By the way, I love how my poor old co-op stat, all these solos I do, look, my co-op rating for the last 10 games is basically 0. Wealth, going pretty well, thanks to that big red we found earlier. Okay, so what was this? LFZ 11,000. How do we do this again? You can tell how often I bother doing this. LFZ. It doesn't have to be like case sensitive. God, what was it? Like that, maybe? Why does it have to be case sensitive? Level 60, Platy 3. $12 hours playtime. 77 total, though. 12 hours this season. So that's, you know, more viable. Yeah, I did that with the total season, 77 hours. That's not, you know, not that unusual. Go to recent played. 4 kills. 4 kills. 1 kill. 2 kills. 1 kill. 5 kills. So that one. 3 kills. 3 kills. 4 kills. I mean, he's killing a lot of people. Got a cheeky 6 miller there. Yeah, killing a lot of people, but what can you say? Doesn't give you much context, does it? Guess a lot of 4 kill games, but if you go back, you get 0. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can read much from that without more context. But whatever, right? I'm not going to lose sleep over it. We just go again. Hey, Chewy, how you doing? Are you going to do a video on the upcoming season? Yes. I was going to do it this morning. Didn't really have time, so we'll do one tomorrow. We'll get one out tomorrow lunchtime, going over everything you need to know about the upcoming season. He only goes Space City and Brakesh. I mean, to be fair, that's what I tend to do most of the time. We've got a bit more time on Brakesh. We do. Let me just bear it back 2 secs and we'll jump in, do another game. Don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream, by the way. Oh, nearly 100 likes already. Bloody hell. I thought we'd be on like 60. Well done, chat. There's only 14 to go to 100 likes. You absolute load of bloody bastards. Nice one. We'll give it a little like. I'll be right back 2 secs. We'll do another game. Cool. We set. I think we're happy. Okay, we got one more Brakesh probably, and then it's going to be Lally. And we'll have a look at that little key card we bought earlier when we get a chance. By the way, if you're just joining us, find of the day so far, portable military radar. 1.7 mil red. Very satisfying find on Space City earlier on. It was a big dub. When is controller support coming? Anyone know? We don't know. I don't think it's going to be very long. They've showed some gameplay of it being tested in their dev live stream on Saturday in Warfare mode. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it maybe come to Warfare mode first. and then to the rest with the console release a bit later. Just because it's a bit easier to implement for Warfare mode. But just speculating. Have you or chat taken a peek at the marathon updates? Is it really going to be premium purchase plus battle pass, or was it being trolled? What did they tweeted about it? It said something like it will be a premium title, but it won't be a full price title or something. So I don't know. I haven't really looked much into it. So I don't know if that suggests that it's going to be like a, you know, a 20 quid game, but then you can get battle passes or whatever. Which, you know, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I don't know how interested I am in Marathon, but... We'll see. Need some more information on it, really, before I can judge. Like, free-to-play is nice, but I don't mind titles being kind of cheap, because then it's just a little barrier of entry to cheaters that will put some people off. But it's tough. It's tough to do anything these days that isn't a free-to-play game, because everyone expects everything to be free or on Game Pass, right? But, you know, when stuff comes out that's full price, unless you know you're going to get loads of time out of it, it's tough. Like, to, you know, when...
Doctor, they've entered the compound.
You know, times have been pretty tough for a lot of people over the last few years, and trying to, you know, going and paying some of these new games come out at like 60 quid for a game. It's a lot of money to spend on a game, and then you might be like, oh, I don't really like it that much.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Oh, I think my YouTube chat's disappeared again. There we go. Sorry, YouTube chat. Refresh my merge chat again. Oh, okay, this is an awkward one.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Sorry, I'll catch up on YouTube chat a little bit in just a minute. What do we do here? This is a bad solar spawn. Museum rush. Okay, people there. No one's pulled a lever on the tower yet. What's going on at the tower? Have they like run back? Are they all coming out? No one wants to go in the tower? Let's just hide here for a minute and see what happens. It's kind of wild that no one's pulled a lever yet. Does queuing with rank ticks help with match finding? I don't think it'll make any difference. I leave for a meeting and come back with keep it vaguely civil. Yeah, it wasn't anything dramatic. So yeah, sorry, I missed a load of YouTube chat here. Team running up. Let's hope they just jog past while I read chat. They need a better after-action report. Apparently we're going to get kill replay soon. That guy didn't really need to be cheating to get you there. No, there was nothing about the death that made me... I would never have bothered checking that guy's page unless, apart from someone in chat was like, look at his page. It would look weird. Like, you know, there was nothing weird about how I died there in any way at all. Not their positioning, their shots, nothing. That thing is big. That red. Freaking enormous, isn't it? Yeah. Can I team up with you? No, but welcome. I did that with Star Citizen, paid for premium, played it for like 2 hours. Yeah, easily done. If a lot of us pay for a battle pass at the end of the year, it's like buying a full game. Yeah. But the but having games where they have a purchase price for the game can help with reduce the amount of cheating issues you get as well. No one's done either of these yet. These boys are just busy fighting over there. I might try and sneak in. I'm just gonna get like nailed by sniper bots probably, but do I play any non-shooter games? Not really at the moment. I was playing a little bit like 2 Point Museum off stream, but I haven't really played that for a bit. I haven't really been playing anything else at the moment, but on and off, every now and again I just get into something random. And I like playing, you know, strategy games and stuff, but I'm not really into anything at the moment. What's the answer for hard mode? Well, we're speculating. We can't find out until Monday, until next week, until we get the new season. But it's going to be interesting to see if it's plausible, really. There could well be a team like looting a dead team around here somewhere and waiting to pull the levers. Like they're both. Does green a switch available? Both the switches available. Oh no, someone went in the front. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't see the front one. So one team went in the front. Thoughts on the live stream from Saturday? They cut out a huge amount of content explanations versus the... Is it the Chinese version? Their presentation was an hour long of pure content. Ours was 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what was in the other version, so hard to really comment on that. There wasn't much in hour one. I went through it this morning. Wasn't really... You know, wasn't a lot of content in there, which was kind of disappointing. I'm hoping we'll see a few more bits in the patch notes that weren't mentioned. We don't know what to do from here. It's a weird one, Brekesh. Kind of sneak in behind in the tower, maybe see if we can steal anything. Ooh, we going to get that? Snipers. Pain in the bum. It's YouTube in China. Right, got you.
Enemy chopper has returned to high altitude. All clear.
Well, this is risky, but it feels like a bit of a dud game anyway, I think. Hey, any chopper, don't mind me. Is this out the front of the museum? That might be a little risky. But, yeah, luckily, risky's my middle name. Well, it's not somewhere I would label as massively safe. I can hear players and I'm just going to go quickly. Sorry about the muting. I have to mute for the music quickly. That thing's massive. It's going to be a vest, surely. What on earth was that thing we just found? Oh, it's only 600k. It looks much more valuable. Well, not as exciting as I was expecting. Can that be safe box? No, it's a 4x3. Good find, but it's, yeah, I thought that'd be worth a lot more. It was like 1.6 mil a month ago. My airdrops are not that good. I mean, that was very lucky, but often I'll get, 100, 200k worth of stuff out of them. Sorry, is my game audio still muted? There we go. Time to find some dog tags, yeah. Yeah, I just mute the game audio whilst I do those drops because the music gets copyright flagged. You can't get vests spawning them.
Enemy chopper inbound. Stay alert.
Good to know. Maybe it's worth more on the market as prices plummeted. I wonder what it was used. Maybe they changed what it was used for or something. Cool. Right. Maybe we'll try and get. I might try and get back round up here, getting nearer the tower, and that's going to be our route out. Assuming no one else does it. Sounds a bit spicy, doesn't it? Pretty sure it's bots I hear, but not 100%. What are you up to, Mr. Chopper? It's for a black site upgrade. Yeah, I thought it used to be worth a lot more. I don't remember finding it before. Bloody big bastard, isn't it? How much does this Uzi cost? Oh, like 50k? You're not going to shoot me, right? We can be friends. It's not fired at anyone around here, which is slightly reassuring.
Withdrawn. Situation is clear.
Sure. Bit of streamer loot. We're getting some streamer loot today. We don't often get much good streamer loot, but today we've been getting some streamer loot. I mean, that thing looks more impressive than it. In effect, it's only really slightly better than a drip coffee, but it's just enormous.
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your map.
It's enormous, which makes it a little bit exciting. Tempted to go and like try and share the exfil, but I think we go tower and try and dog tag. I don't know if that's them coming out of the tower or museum. It's hard to read, really. It's a bot running around. I think we maybe wait for this to go in case, because we don't want to bump into a team coming out of the tower. Yeah, I think that's a team coming from tower there. That's my read. Well, I'm glad I didn't go and sit by the exfil, because that would have got me. Big bastard, isn't it? We found a couple of big bastards today. What does it look like on the ground? Quite a big bastard. There's big old chunky thing.
Enemy chopper approaching. Find cover.
Cheeky enemy chopper. You'd love to leave that on the ground and camp it? That'd be a hell of a play, wouldn't it? So we're hoping we can find... I mean, there were shots and stuff here earlier, so it feels likely there's going to be old player boxes in the tower somewhere, or maybe outside, if only one door got opened. Because I spawned here, didn't I? So I reckon there might have been a fight in the courtyard area. But then there were more shots inside. Someone's just done bath here. I need this helicopter to go away. Yeah, definitely a team on the extract, and
Extraction points have closed. Check your map.
it sounded like they came from tower. Yeah, the problem with searching outside is just that there's frickin' snipers dotted around that are quite hard for me to shoot with my Uzi. There's one. Maybe all the gunfire was just killing all these thousands of bots here, but this is where they went in. Oh, okay. There's just a dude over there. Okay. GG's. Ooh, wrong button. Didn't expect it to be just some random dude hanging outside. Sure. How many dog tags to exfil? 2. I didn't even see him. I saw the crate on the floor. I guess he was just stood behind it, or maybe was even looting it. Yeah, sounds like they get more stuff for the time being on the Chinese version. It'd be interesting to see how that keeps up, though, or if it does keep up once once console comes out, because I think that'll be a very big deal in the Western regions. Well, nice little loot find for that lad there. Cheeky 600k gold for him. Why is this so expensive to buy? What am I rebuying by mistake here? Have the prices just like... Oh, is it... I just gotta buy all this ammo. Can we get some free blue? Wow, I have literally no blue ammo. Let's just sell this stuff quickly. Probably could have sold that for more, but whatever. Must have had the same idea as me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Salty! Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, Salty viewers. What do we want to do? Get some free blue ammo, of which we have a little bit. Stuff is way cheaper on the Chinese server. Well, it's going to have a different economy, isn't it? Is always going to be the case. 323. Yeah, price of something must... What's got more expensive? Is it the rig? Probably the rig, right? Because normally this is like 280. I guess we bought the combat stim as well. There's a lot of blue boxes, ammo boxes in the battle pass. Yeah, for sure. Something they announced on the Chinese version, they reached 12 million daily active users. They're top 3 on 3 different gaming platforms. That's crazy. I mean, but then that kind of answers the question of getting annoyed about them having more stuff on the Chinese version. If it's that successful, then you can understand why they prioritize that, right? Yeah, good, Salty. How's your sesh, mate? We found some fun things today. We found this guy, the portable military radar. Found that on Space City solo. Bagless that out. It's been good. We just lost, what do we find? Some other server thing that we just died and lost, but it was only 600k. What was the thing we just found? It was big. Surely it's in this list. It was gold. And very much electrical, no? Intel? Oh, the array server. Yeah, 600k. So we just lost one of those. So we couldn't safe box it. Oh, that's the one we wanted. The top secret server. I would have been annoyed if I'd lost that. How big is that? We could have safe boxed that. That'd be fine. Crazy that these huge things can be safe boxed. Anyway, we're going on Lally. We wanted to go in the lab and check. Oh, should I wear purple gear? Because I kind of want to finish. I got a mission for killing the machine gunner with purple gear in the lab. So let's bring some random purple gear. We'll treat ourselves. We'll stick with the shitty blue ammo. And we'll try and find this keycard room in the lab if we get a good spawn for it, which is the lab building archive room. Kind of curious to have a look at that. Quite a few more cheaters than normal. I haven't really had any issues today, but when I'm sort of solo loot running, I'm kind of avoiding fights quite a lot. So you don't really tend to have to deal with it too much, which is quite nice. Push the bow out, treat myself. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've made a load of money today. We made 6 mil today or something. In 3 and a bit hours in solos, which is pretty good going. If you're just joining from Sully Stream, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If you get confused who I'm talking to, that's why. I'm talking to both chats. There's hard modes are wild. You can solo them. I watch people who do it routinely. I'm really looking forward to it. I've got pretty good at soloing normals recently, so looking forward to trying out, solos on hard. See how we get on. It's going to require a different loadout, but it's going to be similar kind of strats of just get in and open containers as quickly as possible. So with the hard mode, you're required to be around level 30 and pay an entrance fee on top of the gear cost requirement. Interesting. You can't knife run on hard mode.
Shoot, loop, and time to scoop.
I just want to run in the lab, and fuck it. Yeah, this is normals. Oh, there's no other safes over the other side. Interesting. It sounds very much like a bot. Opening doors to troll me. Let's fight! Oh, I've already got one. Shit. Forgot about that. Yeah, I think the 600k entry fee has been thrown around, but we don't know for definite until it goes live because there's every possibility they change these things. A tin. A lovely tin. It's kind of annoying because I pretty much only want a lab spawn. Isn't there? Oh, well, I've got to go upstairs for the ammo crate, haven't I? Hello. Sir. Ow. Oh, you did show me, sir. You really showed me. Hard mode is pretty hard to get out. Only one person can no bag. Do you mean on Space City hard or you mean on the night mode? That's true. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know much about hard mode in terms of like hard mode Space City, how different the extracts are. So there is still a bagless, is there? Yeah, that does change it quite significantly.
Train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
You can only pull switch on dam twice, but I think it only starts 10 minutes in. Yeah, that's for the night mode stuff, right? Playing Lally solo. Hey, we do them all solo. Come back. You're dead. Oh, it's not very nice when he screams like that. When I stab him in the face. It's quite upsetting. Just kind of scavenging bits of junk here, aren't we? Whatever it is. Kind of did most of this area now, I think. We've done. Ooh. Someone's been bulk buying their orange energy gels, haven't they?
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map.
Where's this?
Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Oh, that's not bad actually.
Let's go there.
Let's just do this safe before we go.
Bet you want to check that out.
Bet you want to check that out? Yeah, bloody do, mate. Love me a safe. It's not actually very far away at all, is it?
Finish them all.
Full steam ahead. Wish they made missions more profitable. Yeah. I'm just going to mute the PC audio. Don't panic. Ooh. Probably nothing very exciting. No. So we can loot. Oh. Sorry, I just heard a recon arrow. That was why I made a little panic noise. Give you some audio back. I was about to run down there. I'm glad I didn't. Just heard some gunshots. Don't know if you could hear that. Lyali is so big they should do 2 airdrops. I mean maybe, but it's still a similar number of players, so anything massively better than that? A couple of these are probably better, aren't they? And the audio, the ammo is probably fine. We're not really going to backpackless, but we'll make some space anyway in case we find anything big. It's good to be prepared. Beautiful. Oh, thank God. It is kind of coming this way, so it's a little concerning. So we'll move away a bit. Don't fire your gun. It's fine. I'll take a slap. Die quickly. Not very friendly. Yeah, all that's, you know, this stuff that gets leaked, you know, by people is, you know, interesting, but not, you have to take it all with a pinch of salt, because it's all subject to change. None of this is official information. All this stuff that's from the Chinese servers and stuff. So, you know, if you're interested in that, you know, that's fine. But people are going to get annoyed when they're like, why is there no, you know, compound bow or whatever? Or why is there no this? It's like, well, it wasn't announced. If you go on as solo, you're still running against squads? Yes. Oh, already got a start. Well, get in the bin. Thought I was being smart. Can't use that. Can pick that up though. Yeah, it's wild that the M250 handling never got adjusted. Oh, this is a... I didn't realise... I'd never really come in here before doing the mission before. It's interesting. I didn't realise that wall was like an area you couldn't get to. I know it blows that open, but... Right. Go down, have a little slightly late looking lab, I guess. There's still shots in there. I mean, maybe we just try and reset and get a better spawn so we can get in a lab rush rather than throwing away our gear. It's a mission. If there's still people fighting lab, it's probably a better bet. People taking their sweet time in there. Get that down. God, I'm carrying a right old load of shite on me, aren't I? Was that a head, that shot? I didn't quite hear it properly. I don't want to keep my ult for emergencies, but do I see a man on the bridge there? Not quite sure.
Let's make it quick.
That's a bot. That's fine. Just need to stabby a bot, and I get a load of stammy back. Come back here. Where are you, sir? Stop running away. I want to be your friend. Oh, so much stam. Give me someone else to stab. You're too far away. You're the wrong way. It's a real nice stam buff boost you get there. Like, what, half a bar pretty much? Well, that's quite a good run. Don't shoot me. Just picked up operations yesterday. Any tips? I would go through my YouTube videos. Go on my YouTube channel, which is already on. Check out the pile of stuff. Check out the big brains on bread. Check out find the playlist that's like tips and tricks and guides for Delta Force, and check out some of those. Some of them might be a little dated, but most of them would be pretty relevant. Check the more recent ones. There's a ultimate beginner's guide on there, which goes over a lot of like need to know things for operations. I'd recommend that one a lot. And there's lots of other general tips and tricks videos on there, and specific ones about tips for different maps. A shameless plug. Keep hearing random little gunshots. Go check the cargo plane area. I'm kind of happy just to reset and go again. I want to get a lab spawn and get in lab early. Get this machine gun kill done. Do we have a key card for the plane? No. Oops, someone's just done the exfil up there. That's fine. I'll check those. Yeah, they're just getting out. That's fine, lads. Off you trot. I'll check the Patreon audio stuff in just a minute, Crim. There's another guy running up. Look. Oh, it's a bot. It's fine. White Uzi. It's cheap. Does the job for our budget solos. Nice little budget friendly, you know, all-round SMG. 50k build. Yeah, easy, cheap ammo to find. You can pick up the blue ammo off shield bearers in normal. This is the best knife. This knife is literally the most powerful knife. You should be embarrassed to be using any other knife. Hey, we did a thing. I mean, I'm not going to go and spend a load of my money buying the fucking butterfly knife. And it's better than the other one they give you. I'm trying to find a content creator to watch Delta Force, so thanks for the help. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I mean, that's my primary, you know, thing, is making tips and guides videos. So happy to help. I'll be doing lots more from next week once the new season starts as well. Yeah, we were looking at the knives the other day because someone mentioned the damage they do. I've only got these two to compare. But the we found that this one does 25 on the first hit, 34 on the second hit, but it also does a 50 point like crit to a headshot, whereas this one doesn't. So it actually kills bots a lot quicker than using the Black Hawk dagger. The butterfly knife looks cool. I mean, that's true. If you like spending your money on skins, then go ahead. But ain't me. I got a wedding in a month. I'm not buying fucking butterfly knife skins. Even if I wasn't saving for a wedding, I wouldn't go and spend. How much do you have to spend on that knife? The only reason I've got the Hat Claw skin is because they literally gave me all the coins to buy it, and I was like, sure, all right. I'm just not a bit, I'm not really into skins in games particularly. I haven't spent my own. My God, that stuff goes for a bit more than I expected. Oh, it's for the. It's because it's M2 ammo. Like, yeah, I hardly ever spend my own money on skins in anything. I don't mind buying season passes when you spend like a tenner and you get a couple of months and it gives you a load of random stuff, but I never go and buy like expensive skins. I'm not knocking people who do, but it's not what I'm interested in spending my money on. Let's get in and do another alley. Put some of that away. You need 3 motherboard for seasonal missions. I've already got 2, and we don't know for definite what the seasonal missions are going to be yet. Which ones are you convinced by? These ones? That one is 100% bullshit. No way that's the correct one. You think it's going to be wooden planks for Collector 5? And 3 of those gold confidential fires for Collector 4? That's not happening. That one looks a bit more authentic, I would say. Not a chance that one, the wooden plank one, is correct. I will eat my own hat, if that is correct. Oh, I didn't bring any repairs in, did I? Because I'm so used to using crappy armor. I don't know if I'll bother. I don't want to take up safe box space that I could use for stuff we find. We got like a crappy used med we can bring in. Meta heal, I mean. We'll just bring some in. These are all like free ones I found anyway, I guess. We get anything with that hammer? I think I need the paint tin as well, right? To get the helmet. Yeah.
Analyze carefully and plan accordingly.
Got purple gear on. Got a gun. Happy. Is Zero Dam night mode optional? Yeah, it's a separate thing in the rotational map queue. So you'll still be able to play Zero Dam easy and Zero Dam normal without it being night mode, and then there's also going to be option to play the night mode on the changing map rotation. What we need is some information on what that rotation really means, because we don't know if it's going to be, an hour each of those different 5 things, or if it's going to be 2 different rotations, because it'd seem unlikely to me, because they listed 5 things for rotation, right? They listed Lyali normal, Brakesh normal, space hard, and night mode. Like, I can't see them being like 1 hour of this, 2 hours of this, 1 hour of this in a long line, because it's just, you might, you could have 10 hours between when you can play a mode. So my guess would be we might see 2 different, like, you know, maybe the 3 normal maps doing kind of what they're doing now, and then maybe the night mode and Space City Hard alternating or something like that. We need more players, or they should just make all the maps on rotation. Well, we'd need more players to make all maps on rotation. If they just put all maps available all the time, then most of them would just be like dead queues.
Got your back.
Oh, you mean have one, what, just one map available at any time and that changes? Ah, no, I'd hate that. I'd just like them to change up the rotation over the season, because when it's the same things at the same time every day all season, I find it gets a bit boring. Oh, man, we never get these lab spawns.
Complete the mission for rewards.
Maybe this, I think a hotel rush here, right?
Extract.
We'll just storm the hotel. See what's up. I've got a mission to, like, kill a machine gunner in the lab whilst wearing purple armor. So that kind of means I need to spawn really close to it so I can get in there first. Otherwise, he'll already be killed by another player. Hey, Yuki. How you doing? Lovely to see you. I enjoyed your pictures from your Japan trip. Looked excellent. Where the hell am I going? This way. Oh, where's the zippy zip? Oh, we've committed now. Oh, there is a zip just here. Lovely race yesterday. Oh, it really was. It was my favorite kind of race, really. Like, just when you have lots of... Straight through a tree. When there's just loads of different tactics, different tire choices, stuff like that. Just a real, like, strategic race. I really enjoy those, because there's always something to, like, think about and watch throughout the whole thing. Rod, there's been a, you know, a few where we've just had everyone on the same tire, the same strategy, not much dag. Yeah, really interesting race, I thought. I enjoyed it a lot. You're looking into moving, not even kidding, to Japan? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Stop it. Give it up, guys. I mean, it's a beautiful place. Hot out of the oven. Oh, someone trying to rocket me. Yeah, it's a real turnaround from Suzuka, which was just deathly boring, and then yeah, yesterday's, which was amazing. Oh. There's a player here.
Who's there?
They don't offer visa sponsorship, so it's causing a setback. Husband's looking for work there. You have family there as well, right? Does that not help you out? Give it up.
The Havoc train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting. Airdrops have been deployed all around.
Let's make it quick.
Items needed for the operation.
Kind of funny. Family in Nagoya, close to Suzuka. He's gone straight to box. Why are you running in and trying to knife me? What are you doing? There's more lads turning up now. All right. That's a full team. Run away! Uh-oh. I think we're stuffed here. If I had my ult, I might be alright, but they're going to catch me very quickly here. We need to drop some stuff, I think. Oh, ow. Oh, I'm going to be so annoyingly close, but... Yeah, that's tough. Pleased to kill the first guy. Well, you ran into the Red Bull pop-up. Yeah, I think I saw a picture of that. That's great. Oh, wrong one. Hide in a bush. Pleased to get a kill on the first guy. We're on the back foot. Just unlucky to have a team coming in there. What bothers me is the fact that we don't know if Zero Down Night will be a hard mode or another normal. Yeah, it'd be useful to know. But I mean, we only have to wait till Monday, right? And then we know what's up. We can still do Lyali. Oh, not easy. Thank you.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths.
I missed some bit of the live. Any other reds other than the radio thing and the gold bar? I think those are our two reds today. The portable and the not very portable antenna. That was our first one. And yeah, or do we had a gold bar of a safe early on as well, didn't we? Yeah, this thing. And then a gold bar we got earlier. But I'd say 2 reds in a day I'm pretty okay with. Sometimes you do a day without getting any, so. Do we have any other purple gear? How long have we got? 20 minutes till space is back up. I don't know well, I mean, we might as well just buy some banged up purple gear just so we can, if we get a good lab spawn, we can do this mission, right? Let's just buy, like, damaged purple stuff. Sure. That'll do. I'm not even going to bother with repairs because it's so rubbish. We like Nagoya. My mum is from near Tokyo, so she prefers that area. Nice. I don't really know too much about it. I mean, I watched like everything from abroad in Japan, so I kind of have lots of stuff I've seen on that, but I forget which place is which.
Get ready, soldier.
Kind of goes in one ear out the other, but I enjoy watching those a lot. And when I visited a few years ago, we just did Tokyo, Hiroshima, and Kyoto, which was all very, very cool. Do you worry about the heat? Yeah, I've heard the summer is pretty brutal in Japan, right? We went in, it was like April, late April, I think, when we went, like 7 or 8 years ago. We're closer to lab, but we're still not on a good lab spawn. But I might just sprint up there anyway, right? We'll give it a nose, see what's going on. Wanted to find his bar. Oh yeah, I 100% would go there if I was going there now. Yeah, it's a great channel. He's a good guy. I like him a lot.
Keep the following in mind.
Got a lot to get through.
Time to scoop.
Yeah, well, I hope it works out for you if you do try to get yourselves over there. I quite like the idea of just, you know, upping sticks and buggering off to another country sometime. It's a bit more challenging now, sadly, because we decided to, well, I say we, because the rest of the UK decided to leave the European Union. I can't just go and move to any random European country now, which we kind of could previously. You have to get, you know, various visas and things, but there's still pathways to do that. Oh, shots up here. Do kind of like the idea of, you know, some nice warm, chilled Mediterranean country. Go to Japan. I was thinking somewhere a little closer to home. I did like Japan a lot though. Oh, you planned honeymoon yet? Go to Japan, right? Got you. No, we haven't, but it's going to be over that way. But we're not going to go to Japan. I think we're going to want to go to Vietnam and Thailand probably. Is the current plan. Someone very close here. I feel like they heard me and then they kind of stopped and are waiting. Yeah, we're doing like a mini moon for a couple of nights away just in the UK just after the wedding, and then next year we're going to do a Vietnam, Thailand trip. Maybe Cambodia as well. Could just be bots we hear. It's hard to read. There's people in the tower. Down here as well, though. Interesting. Oh, there's machine gunners down there, man. I need to kill one of them. Stop killing them. Fuck it. Let's get a little aggy. Bring a little aggro. I want to get down, but it's going to be noisy. Hello, Hatclaw. Come join the party. Where's the bloody Hatclaw? He's from another team. Found him, I think. Ah, lucky. Well, it could have been another one. I think there were 2 or 3 teams knocking around there. Ah, nice to win a couple of fights. Enjoyed that. Hey, Hypnotic, is mobile going to be crossplay with PC? No, it's not. No. Platy 1 and Bronze 1. What are you doing in normals? Get out of here. Just find all the teams. Yeah, we needed to ride our luck a bit longer to try and escape that one, I think. With our crappy purple armor and very damaged purple armor and our little 50k Uzi. But pleased with that. Nice to shake off the rust and take on a few fights, though. I feel like as soon as I stop bringing in purple gear, it's going to give me a good lab spawn, isn't it?
Be on call for emergencies.
We got tons of cash. We'll just... it's fine, don't worry. We're good. We'll do this again, but buy that second hand. Japan cost of tourism will be going up. Yeah, it's very cheap. The exchange rate makes it very cheap at the moment, doesn't it? You want to wait till after Japan to adopt a new pup? Now you're back and looking for a special one. Ah, nice. Excellent. Well, that would be lovely. Very exciting. What am I doing? Buying gear. Give me some crappy gear. That'll do. Why is there a long queue on Lyali Grove? Mine's not been too bad, to be honest. I would suggest it's because there's not many people queuing it for it when you're queuing for it in your region. You got a Japanese Tamagotchi to fill the void. Nice. Love that. Am I taking the squad to Thailand or a solo run? We'll be running duos for that. Cheeky bit of duos. Yeah, my queues have been fine on Lally. But I know a lot of regions struggle with queue times on Lally. Won't give me a lab spawn, will it? Couldn't be further away. I have heard of Jellycats. That's been doing the rounds, isn't it? Just kind of reminds me of Smelly Cat.
Keep the following in mind.
Age.
Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
What do we do from this spawn? Guess we loot this place. We might find something. I so rarely ever loot round here. It's just somewhere I come through to extract. Exactly. Exactly, Yuki. There are a few birds' nests here. Have to earn some money on Space City. Bye. See you, buddy. Yeah, it's up in 7 minutes. Good luck. It's the money-making map. That's gold. That's where I've made my money today. Although that's quite nice. Puts up to 240k very quickly. I'm sure there's another bird's nest over here somewhere. No! Stop it! Might as well strip this place while we're chilling here. We can learn the loot spawns a little bit. That's the keycard room. This we haven't done down here. No, thank you. I think we did everything up here already. This way. No, I can't get in there. Other side of the sign. The birdie nest. I mean, I hear it when I get close, right? Oh, there we go. Where? Ow. Oh. Isn't there? I'm sure there's another one near the middle. Or was that the one I was thinking? Maybe I'm tripping. Aha, yeah, there is one around here. I thought so. We did in here, didn't we? Just got to get on top. Man, they give you a lot of birds' nests here. Can Heart of Africa spawn in anything or just the safe? I think it can spawn in safes. It can spawn in birds' nests and manholes. It can spawn just laying on the side. I've seen a few clips of people finding them just, you know, on the floor or well, on a desk maybe. In glass cabinets like the ones in Brakesh Museum. So, yeah, a variety of places really. How have I lost so much health for that? Hey Jack, how you doing? This loot per minute value seems worse than just doing PvP and easy. Yeah, possibly. But I'm not really into playing easy. Plus, mostly I'm just trying to get a lab spawn so we can finish a mission on Laeli and check out a keycard room in the lab that I wanted to have a look at.
Let's get them.
But yeah, I don't know if I can go into easy and get 4 or 5 kills. You might get 700-800k. Bit more if you're lucky. But, you know, could easily just get killed as well, I guess. Up over the plank behind the sign. Well, there's another bird's nest back there? No way. We did so many. We did 3. Or is that delayed response? Where am I? This way. How am I getting Laeli? Oh, hello. Just playing it on normal. It's just loaded in fine. No issues on EU for me. Stop running away! Jesus, man. Just walking backward. God, if I walk any further, I'd probably die. I'm not sure we're going to make this, but maybe we'll give it a go. I like a challenge. Oh, I should use that. I should cancel that. That's one to use. That's not the EpiPen, is it? That's one that's better to use once we've drained our stam a bit. Very likely to bump into a team just charging straight across the entire map, but let me ping it. 209 from here, so it's kind of, I don't know, there maybe? That sort of direction. There's 4. Ah, that's crazy. Surprised we didn't hear it while we were trotting around. Lucked out with Laeli easy yesterday. Got 2 reds. That is good luck. Jeez. I'm finding more Pinnacle players on easy than normal since the gear cap update. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot of people who are Pinnacle. It's not too incredibly hard to get to Pinnacle, in fairness. Yeah, I think some people just... Oh, you can't go around that way. Some people just enjoy the... You know, that style of PvP. It's longer time to kill. You're never going to have to deal with, like, a big gear imbalance. Unless you like knife running, I guess. It's quite... You know, it's not going to drain your money too quickly. Because you don't have to spend too much on your loadouts, even if you go in with purple and a half-decent gun. Yeah, I mean, I had a couple of fun games on easy the other day with Nacho. But I'm not super into playing it. Particularly solos. I'm not really any interest in playing it. Because, I don't know, just... You find so much junk. But the PvP it can be quite fun. Down to player. Perfect time of Space City. The loot is there, yeah, but, you know, there's still less chance of finding that on easy than there is on normal. People just, you know, you can still find these things on easy, but you get a better chance of finding them on normals. Still see 500k guns in easy. It's crazy the guns people bring in. Sometimes we go on easy and, like, kill a bunch of lads with our crappy guns we brought in, and they're running, like, 400k guns, and then I'll kill people on normal, and they've got worse gear. That insta-kill. Yeah, there's a vow on, you know, very, very damaged purple armor. Like, you're just going to die straight away. Right, let's go back to our normal, traditional loadout.
Will be swarming with Havoc soldiers. Be vigilant.
If you're lucky, it's possible. Yeah, exactly. But that's, you could say the same for both modes. Normal is just the same as easy, but you have a slightly better chance of finding good loot, and, you know, there's generally going to be better geared players on there, not necessarily. We want this guy, and we want this guy. And the rest is all fine. People with 500k guns and green ammo. Yeah, that's the weird thing you see on easy a lot. We'll kill somebody who's got a really nice gun, and then they find green ammo in it. And it's like, if you could literally bring, like, a bison with nothing on with purple rounds or blue rounds, and you'd do better than, like, green ammo. I just can't bring purple rounds into easy anymore. But you see that in normal, though. You see people with fancy guns and green ammo. You got 600 Scar and 540 AK from a guy on easy yesterday. Yeah, it's wild, right? I mean, I guess lots of people just got loads of money, so it doesn't really matter. They're just like, whatever. If you got, you know, unless you're under a mil, then you can just run whatever and then just earn the money back when you need it. Like, I don't think I've ever spent 600k on a gun ever in this game. When I get up to like 400k, I'm like, that's enough. Like, it's not gonna... If I'm spending more than that, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna make any difference to me killing someone. I feel like it's only makes difference to you if you like spraying someone quite far away. You know, if you're spraying someone 40, 50 meters plus, then it can help you with the recoil on that. But considering 95% of my engagements are within like 10 meters, I don't think having a 50k gun and a 500k gun just doesn't make a huge difference in those situations. More than it doesn't affect it as much as ammo, certainly. And like, that's for normals. I don't, you know, for easy, I wouldn't want to spend more than, I don't know, a couple 100k on a gun. But like I said, if you know, as long as you're not running out of money, it doesn't really matter, does it? Just bring in what you like.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards.
Seems like you queue much quicker. Try to queue in NA servers, takes forever. Yeah, EU servers have been not too bad recently. They seem to have picked up a bit the last week.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Right. Decent spawn for it. Although we had a bit of bad luck with it this morning. Or earlier this afternoon, I should say. I swear it started me a bit further back than normal. This feels like a hell of a run. Here we go. It's been quiet. I don't like that. I want the other teams to bump into each other and have massive early fights, slow them all down. Quietness is not my friend. Can you select what service you get into? No, you'd have to VPN or similar. I mean, that's sure. Or like PUBG, if you squad with someone from another region, you'll go into their servers. Oh, that's very close. That's worrying. Oh, I got him. There's a team, though. I think they're still up here, but whatever. If we stay in the hole, we're dead, so... He's gone to box. Maybe he's... I don't know, might just be bots. Let's just go. No, that's players.
Finish them all.
Clear. Bots like standing right there. Let me just open this. Oh, I think there's players underneath me. Quickly, give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, it's the flame boy. Flame on! Open the door! So I had to open the door first, or that shield guy's just gonna, like, shoot me. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Oh, we hit him hard. I was unlucky. Ah, we take that as good fun. As a giggle. Pleased to get that kill on that first guy. I don't know where. I guess one of those grenades just went behind that tube where he was. I thought he might have gone inside the tube, to be honest. We did hit that guy pretty nicely there. Got down to 11 HP. We're on half health when we started firing. Nice. Take that. That was good fun. Definitely feel like my PvP is getting better. I don't want to take on loads of fights in these solo games, but I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with it. Yeah, getting set on fire didn't help there. That we might have, well, probably would have killed that guy if we had not been on 50 HP, which was all through from the flamethrower. Unfortunately, quite often he's downstairs. It's a bit unlucky for him to be up there. But there you go. Wow, this loadout has got kind of well, not expensive, but it's definitely gone up. I've used all my free ammo. A bit of, I guess when I'm rebuying all the ammo. Should we just sell that gold ammo? And we're going to use that. What was it? How much is that going for at the moment? Let's just sell that. I'm never going to use that. Let me just sell a couple of these bits while I remember. Like, I'm sure the Hacklaw probably had, you know, teammates anyway, so it's not, you know, it wouldn't have made a huge difference, but... Those couple of coins are handy, though. Just gets us a little bit of, you know, a little bit of money back towards our loadout. Well, I think we just bite the bullet and buy that. 340 is a little bit over what we've been paying, but I think it's because we've used up all our ammo. So each stack of this is like 25, 30k. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that it would be a bit more now. You think global release will have the option to pick server, or when it comes out of, I don't know, early access or whatever it is? Yeah, I don't know about that really. I'm not convinced we'd see that. GG's, good bit of fun. Yeah, if you want to play on another server, you need to VPN or use like, you know, one of those rerouting services like Gear Up or whatever. Still got my key cards. Yes, I thought I saw Westgate getting low. What did it say? Oh no, it's still got loads. 22 on that. 34 on that. 32 on that. Loads left, which is great. Guess we just keep this for a bit. I mean, it's sell for 1.7, and it's used for the GTI material crate, which is, if I get this to level 4, which isn't too far away to be fair. I mean, maybe we keep it for that. Was that one of the ones we wanted? That's only for collectibles, isn't it? The material crate. I don't know how bothered I am about a crate just for collectibles. I don't really tend to hoard collectibles, apart from at the moment with these stuff for the collector missions next season. But other than that, I wouldn't normally be keeping many. I don't think there's much point in us. Oh, that's the other thing we found. Oh, no, it's a different one. We did find one of those the other day. Never seen one of those. Yeah, I don't think I would use that very much. I think it'd be more useful to me to have... If you could get like a better med crate would be more useful. Like a GTI med crate would be cool. Or the GTI item crate, which can take anything, would be good. But it's only 90 rather than like 140, whatever the others are. This one would be good as well for vests and helmets. They take up a lot of room. Again, it's pretty expensive, but... What's that under? Base support battalion. For level 4, right? Yeah, level 4. Well, I mean, we're getting there. 24 points is a little way to go. Submit a red vest for that, can you imagine? Well, we know we can do that whenever we feel like it. This is the mission we've been trying to do for ages on Alley. Kill the machine gunner at the lab whilst wearing purple gear. Never get a lab spawn. They're always dead when I get there. Space City shotgun kills in the core area. Not even tried that. Rakesh Veki kill whilst we're in gold. I mean, that's fine. K4 kill while we're in gold. That's fine. I found top secret serve 4 on Zero Dam. Nice. Where can I find a pic of all the items for the collector missions? We don't know them yet. There's a couple of lists going around, but I doubt either of those are correct. Certainly one of them looks like it's very much not correct. Yeah, there's one that's possibly a bit more accurate, but I think it's just speculation at the moment until Monday when we'll find out. I'm just collecting like 3 of every gold and purple item, so I've got, you know, probably got some stuff when we do find out what they are.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards.
Decent spawn.
Find high-value items and extract.
I'm still kind of undecided on the drop down from the bridge, like the safe one or the dangerous one. It's only a matter of time before I fall in the water again. We've not done it for a while. I'm due. Just putting that out there. Could be a wet one.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot,
I just need to make sure I take painkillers before we run over, and then if I break my leg, we're okay. Saves doesn't slow me down too much. If I fall in the water, they won't help. Some very explosions going on there. I heard footsteps. Might be players rushing this. No, I think they're all just gone to scrap. Anyone do it at launch? Please no one at launch. Fighting behind me is great. Slows them down. I wish you could just jump from there and do an almighty jump would be great. Oh, that's close. That's perfect. There we go. If you go very slightly to the right there, then you just bounce off into the water. And if you go to the left, then you break your leg. Those shots were... Oh, that might be the sniper, actually. Coffee! Where'd he go? This is where I found that massive red item earlier. Just have a look for... I didn't really check for fuel here. Nope. No fuel. Oh, players coming. Hey, Samax, how you doing? Oh, double coffee. Let's go. I should have saved that smoke. Fuck it. They're right behind me. All the good stuff is in my safe box here, so screw it. 2 coffees, look at that. Finally. Got the double shot, yeah, exactly. Please don't set me on fire immediately. Quickly does it.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Where's that? Oh. Your biggest issue on this map is the extraction? Yeah, it's tough. Run! Run! Wish I had my ult ready. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. I'm a nice young man with a bright future ahead of me. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, hello. Oh, it's so unlucky to bump into him right there. I mean, yeah, it's not that unlucky, I suppose. It's inevitable you're going to find someone. Well, we made good money there with the double drip. Hard to extract alone. Just do bagless. Bagless isn't too bad. Check out, I did a video a few days ago, maybe last week, talking about soloing on Space City on normals. Go watch that. It's got loads of good advice on how to do it. We made a mill. Didn't even extract and we made a mill. The double drip sounds like an STT, to be fair. I also think those collector lists are not correct. There's a Chinese site, there's a few missions leaked. There's no collector missions there at all. I think there will be collector missions. They were a good one. They were pretty fun last season. I think they'll be... I don't know. I guess I'm just speculating, but yeah, we don't really know until we've seen them in the flesh. Let's sell a couple of those. Not sure we need quite so many. Free up a bit of space.
Fight for victory.
$322K. Are you going to sell all your coffee beans before the new season in case they make the trades different? I don't know about all. I'll probably sell them down a bit if I remember. I don't know, I'll probably just forget, to be honest, but I'll maybe sell them down till I got a couple just in case, because there's a reasonable chance you might see trade items change. I wouldn't be surprised, but who knows. But yeah, if I had like a whole thing full of like dozens of them, I would probably look at selling them off to mitigate that risk a little bit. They're easily 1 mil value if you craft the ammo, bro. Don't sell the coffee. I'm crafting ammo, mate. How much ammo do you think I can craft? I've always got like a full row of coffee. We never run out of coffee. There's only so much we can craft. There's only so many hours in the day. We get a constant stream of resupply coffee from hitting flight cases on these normal runs. Eastern suspension bridge key is huge for solo runs. I mean, it's huge for anything on like squads or solos. Because if you're there and you don't have that key, then you're locked in by the other teams. If there's a team or two on those other spawns, then you're completely locked in. Yeah, just having good map knowledge. Just play Space City a bunch. Bring in budget kits. Just get used comfortable with running around. Learn the routes. Play someone like D-Wolf that's good at dipping out. Too bad you can't just put them in a crafting queue so it auto starts the next one. We turn it into like a Factorio or something and down his factory. Just turn it into like a automated crafting sim. I'm down. Which ammo do you craft to profit? I craft ammo to use because I'll save more by crafting gold ammo to use than I will by crafting ammo to sell. But it varies. The prices fluctuate. At the moment, I've been crafting 5.56 because then I'll just use that in a K4 at some stage when I'm running squads. I can't remember what it was on my last I checked, but it was something like it saves you about... It was saving about 140, 150k per... Was it 120 rounds it gives you, I think? Whatever the craft amount is. It was saving you about 140, 150k, I think. Whereas if you crafted it to sell, it was maybe making you about 100k profit.
Find high-value items and extract.
Another good spawn. Showing my teammates my drip coffee stash. They're in stock. Almost 30 mil in drip coffee. Yeah, I would sell a lot of that. If it was me, I would sell a lot of it off before the patch, just in case, you know, they decide to change what's used for crafting things. Because it'd be really funny if they did and people have got like huge stockpiles of craftables are like, oh, oops. Be cool if there's a way to speed up crafting or even unlock another slot. I mean, you can already do really well by crafting. I don't know if they want to make it too overpowered. It'd be nice to see some changing of like the med stuff, because the med's not really... oops, don't really want that. That's the bridge coming down. The meds aren't really particularly worth crafting. So there's going to be people in Black Chamber, annoyingly. Hopefully one of them doesn't decide to come straight in here. Any reason you don't lose Claw? Because we're going for like fast runs rather than sneaky, stealthy runs, which Hat Claw's better for. And they might be coming straight in here. But... or another team running in behind where I used, I think, perhaps. Probably dead here, but we got some money. They're fighting just out here, I think. Can't tell if it's down there or up here. Yeah, I much prefer D-Wolf for solos, for like speed, for dropping smokes and dropping the ult and sprinting out of there. You know, be able to smoke bots and stab them. People upstairs. What's my favorite gun to run in solo? This Uzi, this fits like a 50k Uzi build. I just use this for all of them now with blue ammo on normals. Works really well. We made so much money the last couple of weeks doing this. Here's someone very close. I think they are scrapping in that downstairs bit between the two areas. Just heard someone medding. I think we try and sneak around behind these. Okay, we've got some nice stuff. Safe box now. I think that's a crappy thing. Yep. Worth a double check though. Fast in and fast out. Oh yeah, it's a good strat. Particularly on Space City. Right, let's try and get in behind this fight for a laugh. They might have heard me. I've been coming in a little loud here. Just hope they're a bit busy. Oh, he's been looted. You can get some good shit from looting other people's... Is that a person laying there? That's a dead body. Sneakily looting other people's kills. Quite a fun strat. I don't know if anyone's coming to res them or not. I mean, obviously they got someone left alive. Kind of sounds like they ran over to here. They tried to run away towards Bagless. Sounds like someone's still in here. It's kind of tempted to sneak over and try and sneakily do that guy. It's either that or we loiter near this body and hope someone tries to res, but it's quite an open bit to get to on this guy here. Another dead guy. I mean, it's a gamble either way, really, isn't it? Footsteps on the bridge, I think. Yeah. Do you see me? Probably. Bridge guy's not looking towards me. He was right there. Him and this Hacklaw fighting? Oh, was he not fighting the guy on the bridge? His name was Bridge, which I kind of like. It sounded like him and the bridge guy were fighting. Unless that was the bridge guy shooting at me and missing there, maybe. Hard to read. We'll take that. 800k. The power of coffee. Those are, I really like the Space City games where you get an early coffee straight in your safe box. Then you can just go and like fanny around and get in fights like that because you know you've already like doubled your money. Hey, Bridge.
Teamwork is crucial.
So those are the kind of ones where I'd be really interested to have like a full, be able to look at like a full replay file for the game, just to see how those fights had played out before we got there, because you're kind of guessing at what's going on from audio cues. But I'd be really interested to see like who the teammate of the Nox, the dead guys were those two people fighting, were they on the same team, stuff like that. I think would be.
Choose a battlefield.
I'd love to know.
Showcase your strengths.
Can't wait for controller support. I've been playing without aim assist for way too long. Yeah, it'd be great to get it in the game. A lot of people want it. For sure. Oh, hang on. I didn't empty my safe box, but it does it automatically because I did previous loadouts. That's fine. Excuse me. Quickly.
I'll take care of everything.
I see the bottom of your screen also has a seizure like mine does. I think it's from borderless windowed, maybe? I'm not sure, but yeah, it's kind of annoying, especially when I'm trying to record YouTube videos.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
Doesn't seem to always do it though. Oh, we're getting bridge a lot today. Okay.
Rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Well, we're getting a bit more of that coffee luck that we were lacking last week, aren't we? We've probably found more coffee today than I did in all of the streams last week.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot
Hey, Nilu, welcome
when
back.
time to scoop.
Thought it was your screen almost dying. No, it's just a weird little visual thing the game does. Rocket fuel run. Yeah, we haven't found it for a bit, have we? We're not really... Well, we are near a spawn, I guess, this black chamber one. Press it. Hey Sagar, how you doing? Twice in a row we've not cocked that up. Quite happy with that. Who's the boss in Space City? I can't remember her name, but she's got a big sniper and robot tank things. Sounds so much like players. That was a player. And we scared him off. Ah. Unlucky. I think that was the second guy running in rather than the guy who was shooting, wasn't it? Yeah, I was unlucky. Can't do a lot there. Still managed to get a little bit of safe box before we went. Not much, but we'll take it. Desmoulin. Demoulin? Demoulin? It looks kind of French, doesn't it? Des. We'll call her Des. Des the sniper lady with her bastard tanks. Do we get anything if we kill him? It's a lady. Yeah, you get to loot her. She can have some good stuff. I play full screen and it does that? Okay, fair enough. I'm not sure what it is really, but it's a thing. Yeah, I've got 3 steals now, haven't we? Yeah. That's why we want to just get in there and hit those flight cases, even when you know there's people there. You might as well just do it quick, because if you get the drip coffee, then you've suddenly made like 150k, 200k, you know. Even if you lose your whole loadout and get nothing else. She could have rocket fuel on her. I don't think so. I'm not sure that's the thing. If she hits, I've never seen like a video or picture of it. But yeah, there was a seasonal mission to kill her. This current season just ending. So I did it once. Most of the time I just ignore her because she's a bastard, but I killed her once when I had to for the mission, which wasn't actually that hard.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Demoulin? Yeah. Something like that. Demi. Maybe Demi's a kinder name than Des. You don't lose points on ranked. No, I don't have ranked ticked when I'm doing solos usually. So you don't, it doesn't affect my ranked. Come on, I want gunshots around the edge of the map, please. Don't mind me, sirs. Oh, interesting. We need to get like, you know, like when you watch someone doing speed runs, they have the little thing up in the corner on stream showing like your split times. We need that for for these Space City runs. We need to start having like, you know, split times. Be like buoyancy. There's a lad just went down. That's hilarious. I can't believe a lad was coming down as I went up. Well, that's a first. That is a first. I think he had a team up there as well. That is hilarious. Did he not realise I was down there? He had a proper gun, didn't he? That is amazing. I must be thinking of the rocket. I mean, I've heard it said that you can find rocket fuel in the rocket when you do launch extract. But again, I don't think I've ever seen a video clip of that or a picture of that to prove it. So until I've seen that, I'll you know, go in with caution. That was a quick one. I mean, if you're going to die quickly with 100 or 200k in your pocket, right, and go again. Keep one of them for spares, I guess. Just in case. You know, we've more than balanced. We've had a bit of an unlucky run of the Space City ones there, but we still had a mil and an 800k fail, which is good profit. These two are a bit of a loss, obviously, in that one. So we've had a big run of not extracting here. But conversely, at the start of the stream, we did 1.5, 1.1, 600k, 2.9, 900k. So, oh, there we go.
Get ready, soldier.
So we're still well in profit from the day. Like ships passing in the night. That was excellent. I wonder if he is coming. No, surely if he'd realised I was down there, he would have tried to shoot me. But you'd hear it. Surely you'd hear me using the zip. It's so loud. You can hear it from outside. It's given it all day. We've just had like this spawn or Westgate. It's been like bridge, Westgate, bridge, Westgate. So I don't mind. They're good spawns. We've not had printing room north yet today, which is a bit of luck.
Following in mind. Shoot, loop, and time to scoop.
Alright. I'll do that. You all know the drill. Yeah, these speedy loot runs can be very effective when you get them, you know, when they work out. When you're having these deaths, you're just worrying about trying to mitigate the losses a little bit and not waste time. And then when they work out and you get 800k out or a mil out, and you do bagless as soon as it opens, which is usually the case when you're getting out, then you've made, you know... That's not good. I'm not sure if that is just the roof sniper or players. I think there are players up there. It's mine. It's all mine. Oh, yes. Give me a coffee as well. Oh, it would have been a treat. Can't leave that after we found a freaking... giant red in it earlier. Wooden plank, obviously, you know, one of the rarest items in the game.
Overload activated.
Hello, sir.
Take them down.
That's big. Exciting to find a big thing, but actually a bit pants. Sounds like players. We'll just get this open and hope. Still got a broken arm, whatever. Kind of forgot about. Let's try and get upstairs if we can. It's a bit safer.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Bruh. There's people upstairs already. I think the launch team went straight upstairs. There we go. Look, we're at 600k. We're three minutes into the round. A quick skim of all this stuff. I had a bit of a grunt there. I don't know if it was a... couldn't tell if it was like a bot saying something or if it was like a player heavy breathing from sprinting. Come on, just give me like a cheeky Heart of Africa laying on the side. Is that too much to ask for? That was crap. That could be a player creeping up. Give me that kind of vibe. Kind of hard to tell. Well, we're okay at the moment. It's kind of out there, actually. It's quite hard to read. No, it's underneath. What's up with the item trades lasting so long? They're quite random, aren't they? Like sometimes you have these ones where they last for like absolutely ages, and then they'll change, and it'll be like one day, and then they'll change again, and then they're up, and then they're like 2 weeks for the next set. They're very, very sporadic. Keep you guessing, I suppose. then... I think I've already got a sledgehammer and I needed a tin of paint, didn't I? So I don't know if the sledgehammer's going to be worth it. Can't remember what the trade-in was for. Let's bring one. Maybe I can get some ammo or some shit for it. Even the side stuff's been up for 2 weeks now. Yeah. Minute on that. Might as well go do that. It's about that time of day. It's all gone very quiet. Maybe it will change tonight. Well, you feel like now they'll just leave it until Monday anyway, because the new season. That was kind of fired pretty much at me. Are they up or down? Bruh. Bruh. I think it might just be up top in CEO, to be honest, but I know when it's my cue to leave. Oh, hello. Another drip coffee for the road? No, sadly not. Yeah, the trades haven't changed yet. It's just, it's more whether I'm going to use the sledgehammer to get something I want than selling it for a few bucks. What's this worth? 46. Sure. $200 likes? Come on. Oh, 200 likes is that's a big ask. I don't think that can be done. Oh, that's heard players nearby there, I think. I need to go quick. They're hunting me down. Oh my god, that was close. We just got to go full sprint round here, and I know you can go through the window, but this covers the line of sight a little bit. Just hope there's no one camping this. That was close. Too quick for those boys, though. That combat stim came in clutch. That was very, very close. After a good hour of watching you play, I finally realized you have the webcam on during a raid. I'm so glad you noticed. You're dancing with death. Well, nice to get an extract there. Well, even though we've made some money, we hadn't extracted for quite a while. $124 likes is great, though. That's a cracking effort. So thank you, everybody, for dropping little likes on the stream. That is very nice indeed. I think it takes most people a little bit of time to notice. Another programmable P. I'm just selling the canisters because I don't really craft purple ammo anymore, so I just don't, you know, there's not really much point in having many. I keep a few just in case we do decide to craft some purple, but generally I don't bother. I just craft gold ammo that I tend to use now, and then if I end up with too much gold ammo, then I'll just sell off a load at some point. Don't forget to drop a like. It's free. Well, exactly. So we see if we can do anything with this sledgehammer. I don't think I can. I think I need a tin of paint, don't I? We've got 3 of those. They're super common anyway if we do end up needing any more. Oh yeah, I forgot we got this chunky vest from a box. That tanked a hit for us, didn't it? Oh yeah, the trade-ins. Where were we? Yeah, I need the tin of paint to be able to grab that helmet. And I need that for the ammo as well, which would be useful. I could get 2 of these helmets. They're worth, what are they to buy? I use them a lot. If I buy those new, they're 50k, so that's 100k in free helmets. Let's do that. And that's my helmet of choice for these solo runs. Makes sense. How long left on this? 1 second. Oh, timing. 40 seconds on that. I tell you what, Delta Force is up there as games I like, but actually my favorite game in the world, I've not told people this before, is trying to ask the Alexa how long is left on the timer, and it's saying there's 10 seconds or less. Or even better, asking it saying the timer is going off. Oh my god. It's like I have some sort of crazed magical ability to know exactly how long a length of time has passed. See, look at all this gold ammo we got. And next time I come on squads, I can smash through all of that and it feels like it is free. Or we could sell it and then there's like, what, 2 mil, 3 mil worth of ammo there? Just on the 5s. Got another vest. Could just sell that for money, but we'll probably use it. I've got so many vests now. I don't know why I'm crafting more, but I guess I'll use them at some point. How much is 5s going for at the moment? Yeah, it's kind of still worth crafting. I mean, that's been selling well if you want to make profit, but I don't really tend to use it, so it kind of economically it makes more sense to craft the 5s and use it as it's an ammo that I actually use. There we go. Free ammo. Kind of, sort of. Get one of these. Oh, they only use 2. Let's get one of these because I don't have to trade in for more stuff. Nice. So what are we at on the old stash value then? 76.5. We started about 70 today, so good profit there. We've done well. Highlight find of the day was obviously the PTBM, the portable military radar, which is absolutely enormous if you put it on the floor. I'd encourage you to do that if you ever find it. It's bloody huge. And we also found a keycard today. This medical conference room. So we found like this 700k. Well, I think it's more of like a 500k, but we found that keycard today. So those are 2 big finds today. How big is my stash? It is level, I don't know, the one before rocket fuel. 7. There you go. With a load of tat in it in case we need them for collector's missions next season. Right, I'm going to leave it there for the day. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, same place, same again Wednesday, and then that'll be it for the streams today because I'm off doing some stuff on Thursday and Friday. But, yeah, come along. Watching you is more fun than watching guys kitted with millions just one-tapping each other to take some guns. Not fun anymore since they don't loot stuff. Ah, that's good to hear. I mean, people seem to enjoy the solo streams, so I love to see everyone's support. It's been great. Loads of people hanging out and watching and dropping likes and subs and super chats and all this great stuff. So thank you, everybody. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Shout out to all the Twitch subscribers, the YouTube members, the Patreon supporters. Shout out to Neo Reaper 82 for dropping the super chat earlier. And everyone who's just hung out and been chatting. It's been a great time. I'll see you all on the other side. Till next time. Bye, Walrus, Bose, Brian. See you later. Thank you, chat, for being vaguely chill. Thank you, chat. You have been vaguely chill. Chucky. See you later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.